Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed my chat for now. I don't have to talk to myself anymore. I get to talk to you guys again. Hello. Hello there. What's up? How you guys doing? And I'm using this model too, so my big hat gets to cover a big portion of the screen over here. Because we love comically large hats out here. It's lovely. It's still summer, so this outfit isn't out of season yet. But to be honest, I've never really been the most fashion savvy, so I would wear an out of season outfit anyway. It doesn't really bother me none. I wanted to still do a stream today despite canceling my other stream. For full clarification, I am not on the verge of death. It's just whenever I talk quickly and get kind of winded, I feel like coughing. So I figured a fast-paced talking / singing-esque stream would not be a good idea for the sake of actually recovering from this lingering cough. I am not sick though. I am not dying. I was sick weeks ago. It's just the last bit of the cough that I had back then that was really bad at first, but it's gotten better since then. I hope that's like better clarification. I didn't mean to worry anyone or anything. Well, that, and I was trying to make a set list for the rapping thing, and I realized I only really know the pokey raps, so I should probably practice a bit more anyway. Legitimately could not think of any rap music because I only listen to anime songs, so I don't know what that says about me. I don't know, maybe that's like impressive or something in a way. Also, Anime Visual Everything for subscribing for another month. Thank you. Happy to be here today. Have I ever considered more 3D Tomoe? I mean, I'm still trying to get full body tracking, but there's like some issues in there with that. That's like, yeah, it's a work in progress. I like my 3D model a lot, don't get me wrong. It's a really great 3D model, but, it's kinda, yeah. Setting up full 3D tracking when you live in a barracks room is really hard because you can't mount things in the same, because when you do those, you're supposed to like drill them into the wall. Or I guess I could use like command strips, apparently that works too, but I'm kind of afraid of like stripping parts of the wall or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm like overthinking it, but I don't know. I'll get it figured out eventually. I'm not in any huge rush because I don't really know what I want to do 3D content wise. That's why usually when I do anything with my 3D model, I'm just doing chatting streams for that, because I don't know what people normally do with 3D models. I don't really particularly want to go on VR chat because I've never been on VR chat before. As for rap songs, yeah, I don't know. I have to find rap songs with like clean language too, because I swear sometimes, right? But I don't want to like swear profusely, and I feel like a lot of the language in a lot of modern rap songs are very graphic, and I don't really want to sing stuff like that. It's not really my cup of tea, I guess you could say. I'm not like super dainty or anything, but like it offends my delicate sensibilities. Or something like that anyway. I don't know, man. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out all of that stuff. Hopefully that all makes a little bit more sense. I just feel like you guys deserve that clarification, you know? I'm also drinking an energy drink right now, so pardon my high energy, but also I'm gonna take a sip of this. I've been up for a while, so that's why I'm not really like my midday level of sleepiness like I normally am. Every time I go to the store, instead of like, I don't know, usually when I get energy drinks, it's from like the vending machine at work. So whenever I go to the store and see flavors that they don't normally have, I'm like, oh, I have to try this. This is new, I haven't seen this. Because, you know, most energy drink companies, it feels like every couple of months they have a new flavor out. So, you know, yeah. No big iron cover. See, that was also, I was thinking about it. Maybe if I can't come up with a rap song list soon, I should do like normal karaoke. But then I realized, like in like a cold sweat, everyone's gonna ask me to sing Big Iron again, and I still am not ready to sing Big Iron. And I wasn't ready to have to deny that request like 10 times again. So I figured it was best to put off karaoke for now. So we'll get it squared away. We'll get it figured out. Don't worry. Just give me some time. How many war crimes am I gonna commit? At least one, maybe two. We'll see. We'll see about that. Same 5 flavors with different names. I don't know about that. Have I bought all the characters yet? I can't tell. I feel like I have though. Oh, I guess you can tell from the title screen. Yeah, I have all the characters. I just don't think I've really played all of them. I've sung Big Iron like 2 or 3 times because every time I do karaoke, everybody's like, Tomoe, you gotta do Big Iron. You gotta sing that song. It's so on brand. And while you are completely right about that, I am not good at singing that song. I'm actually not good at singing most songs. I am not the singing type. A lot of people compliment me on my voice, but I do not know anything about singing. So usually when I do karaoke, I get, wow, Tomoe, if you sang more, if you practice, you would sound really good. Which is, it almost sounds like a backhanded compliment, but I know you guys mean really well by that, so I don't get offended. But it does make me wish I was a better singer. But I guess that just comes with practice. Wanna sing a song about guns, but doesn't sing a song about guns? I've sang a lot of songs about guns, okay? I've sang a lot of songs about guns. Also, another reason why I need to get out of the barracks is because I cannot sing very loudly in here, which kind of like limits karaoke a little bit. So I've mentioned that before too, but that's another problem that I run into. So we should insult you when you sing? No. Well, I appreciate you guys being honest with me, you know? I feel like it keeps me humble, it keeps me grounded. I won't know if I'm improving unless you guys give me the feedback on it, so it's not really a bad thing, I would say.
Tomoe, I know it sucks having a post-viral cough. It also sucks when you think you have pneumonia, go to hospital, then several doctors and hours later find out you owe $3,000 to tell you it's just a post-viral cough.
Yeah, I wouldn't go to the doctor about it. I kind of just Googled it, and Google told me that it was just, sometimes you have a lingering cough after you're sick, so I wasn't really worried about it or anything. I didn't think anything bad was gonna happen because of it. It's just, occasionally that happens, and it's not very pleasant. It's not a very healthy sound. That's all it is, you know? Who would go to the ER for a cough? I mean, to be honest, the cough was really bad when I just started getting better, so I kind of get it then, you know? I would kind of understand in that case, so... Yeah, honestly, Google is not the best way to diagnose yourself with most stuff because Google will, like... You know, you'll look up your symptoms and Google will tell you that you have, like, super cancer and you're about to die in, like, 30 hours if you don't go to the hospital immediately. And then it turns out you actually had something really minor. So, yeah. You know, that's just one of those little sacrifices that you gotta make. I just, you know, I grew up kind of poor, so I only went to the doctor if I was on the verge of death, so... Even now, with free healthcare in the military, I still don't like going to medical for any reason. It's just kind of a habit, I guess. I don't know. For the most part, I'm okay, so it's no big deal. But even, like, when I was sick growing up, I didn't take medicine or anything. I just, like, toughed it out. Because I was one of those kids that drank out of the gardening hose, you know? I had faith in my immune system. So it was just one of those things. Most sickness, you'll just get better on your own anyway, even if you don't take medicine. Medicine will, like, help alleviate your pain, but you're still supposed to be able to recover regardless, so, yeah. I wouldn't go to urgent care for a lingering cough. Maybe if it was there for, like, 3 months, right? But if it's, like, a couple weeks, you know, you're gonna be fine then. Also, sorry I haven't actually started playing the game yet. I told you guys it's Saturday, so I want to play HOLOCURE and yap. Right now, it's all just yapping right now. There's no HOLOCURing, so let me do some HOLOCURing. Let me do that. Let me sit up properly. Alrighty. Hold on, let me put on my glasses for this. There we go. Now I feel extra cool. Let's see, who do I want to play? I'll play Aqua. I'll play Aqua for now. Stage mode. We'll do stage mode. I'll do a warm-up, I guess. We'll do warm-up in regular mode. Yeah! Forever HoloLive. This should be really shrimple. I just need to get some more practice in since it's been a while. And indoor sunglasses. I'm just that good, you know. He once went to urgent care to get his sister moved. Dude, sister awful. I feel like sis are like your body's way of giving you the middle finger, cause like a lot of them don't really do anything harmful, but they don't go away on their own a lot of the time. And then sometimes they actually do cause problems. But like you have to be on the fence about whether or not you want to get rid of them or not. I don't know. I don't know. It's just one of those things your bodies do. It's just, well, I guess it's like kind of genetic based, and there's a lot of factors on whether or not you even get them. I should probably read these a little bit more, but this is warm up right now, so it's not bad at all. HoloLive. I'm really okay. So the main reason I decided to play this game is because I saw that there was gonna be an update soon. So I wanted to see if there's anything else I could like really unlock or do in the meantime. I'm pretty sure I still have some unlockables. I was just mostly trying to get all the characters unlocked, but I might do some other little upgrades and stuff in the meantime. It's not a hard game to unlock everything on, but it's definitely just it's a nice good time. Oh, I can break through here. Perfect. Which HoloMem is my favorite to watch? I have a confession, right? I don't actually have a lot of free time to watch streamers, so usually when I watch like HoloLive and stuff, it's through clips. I mostly just watch clips. Not to say that I don't like attending streams and stuff. It's hard to find the time to do it. Usually if I want to watch streams, I'm watching like my friends' streams. So other indie VTubers and stuff are usually who I watch when I'm on Twitch and whatnot. I hope that makes sense. Damn, could you guys imagine if like HoloLive was mostly on Twitch and not YouTube? Do you think that would have like changed what kind of fans they got over the years and like affected the culture of the company, or do you think it'd mostly be the same? It's something to think about, cause like I don't know, I feel like my YouTube chat and Twitch chat are pretty similar. Like you guys, especially lately, it feels like everything's just been really chill. Like I haven't really had any issues, which is crazy. I know like for a while, you know, it's weird. There's like waves of periods of time where I get super stressed out because of like things happening in chat, but lately everyone's just been like kind of relaxed, you know. We've had a very good relaxed environment here, which I am extremely grateful for, because life's been a little hectic lately, you know. We don't need too much excitement. Twitch versus YouTube. I really do feel like a lot of it depends on the streamer too. Yeah, I don't think Twitch is really that lawless, and then there are people on Twitch here who think that YouTube is wacky. I don't know, honestly. I haven't really had any bad experiences with Twitch so far, personally. I mean, the chats aren't similar or completely different. How do you guys know that? I would know that better than you guys, because I'm watching both chats at all times. I think I get the final say in this, okay? I'm like the overseer. I'm like the Amazon you know, like the shift manager that makes sure that nobody's taking anything longer than like a 5-minute break? That's me, but with the chats. And I'm not like micromanaging you guys. I'm actually quite reasonable when you get to know me. Let's see. Yeah, the foreman. I'm that guy. Although isn't that like a grill, like a foreman grill? It's not. So maybe it is a manager. Maybe I'm just confused right now. That's entirely possible. My community isn't necessarily indicative of the community as the whole. As a whole. Okay, so here's the thing about that, and this is my humble opinion, right? I feel like the type of behavior that you let slide, and you know, like if you set boundaries as a streamer and shut shit down early on, you kind of like curate what kind of chat you have around, which will dictate the type of people that stick around in the future. So yeah, in that sense, chat reflects streamer is actually quite accurate, I would say. So I know that my community is different than other communities because it's, you know, it's by community. But, you know, I wouldn't say that, like, just because these people are watching on Twitch, they're unruly or anything like that. I don't feel like that's a fair generalization to make, if that makes sense. That's just my assessment, though, from looking at everything, and even seeing, like, other people's chats on Twitch. I've seen a lot of other VTubers on Twitch who have, like, perfectly fine chats, so I don't really understand where the generalization comes from. And then I've seen, like, chats on YouTube for other VTubers who were, like, completely insane. So it's like, I feel like it can be bad no matter what platform you're on. It really just depends. It really entirely just depends. It's hard to be unruly when there's few people. Honestly, I found that when I had less people around, it was more unruly, actually. Cause like, okay, here's the thing. When you have more people around, like on average, you can kind of like, well, okay, so no new people come in and they get a feel for the vibes because most people will probably watch and see how other people are interacting just to get a feel for how they should interact when they join chat. So, by that logic, if you have people around who are kind of like setting a good example for the people who come in, then I feel like, yeah. I hope that makes sense. I'm not super eloquent with words, but yeah. Also, thank you, Nemesis, for subscribing. It's nice to have you. I feel like Unhinged can be fun. It can be fine as long as nobody's crossing any boundaries, you know, as long as everybody's comfortable and having fun. At the end of the day, it don't really matter that much. More people does create an average. It does. Plus, like, when you're a smaller VTuber, a lot of people don't want to correct bad behavior just because they have less people around and they're like, oh, well, if I get rid of these people, you know, then I won't have anybody watching my streams, and then what do I do then, you know? So it's like, it's harder for them to correct that behavior. It's like a mental block, whereas when you have more people around, you can kind of like put your foot down a little bit more, or at least you usually feel a little bit more comfortable doing so. In my case, I don't know. I just want everybody to be comfortable and happy here, so I will do what needs to be done regardless, but honestly, I've also kind of like learned a lot and grown a lot myself, because I used to overreact to a lot of shit too. I will say that, like, a lot of the times when I got frustrated at you guys, not even necessarily you guys, but like my chat in general, I also believe it was my fault as well. So I'm not gonna like sit here and say, oh, you know, that's just, you know, chat being chat. Like I had to tell everybody what I wanted and get everyone in order. I feel like I grew a lot as a streamer, and I realized, oh, you know, I need to not take this so personally, or this is probably what they meant by this. I need to like chill out a little and like learn to kind of just let things roll off better and not like get in a bad mood, because then when I let things get to me, it like brings the mood of the stream down, and I just want everybody to have fun here. So if I'm being like super fucking sensitive about everything and letting things get to me, then that's just like a big bummer overall. So Also, thank you very much for the gift sub. Sorry, I was yapping a little bit there, so I got kind of wrapped up because I have to complete my thoughts sometimes, otherwise I just totally trail off there. But thank you very much for the 25 gift subs. I appreciate the gift to the community. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Also, the clapping sound is when that's when oats are deposited. It's a temporary sound bit. I'm getting new ones made, don't worry. But it just sounds so jolly, you know? It just sounds so jolly. Old chat was a different beast. They were learning, I was learning. It was a learning experience because I've never had any streaming experience or content creation experience before being a VTuber. So, yeah. And my 2-year anniversary is coming up in 10 days, so, you know. It's one of those things. Weapon will fire backwards. Wait, no. I need to do that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect! Oh, hello there. Thank you for the raid! Acewind Hover, thank you very much. I am Tomoe. This is my yapping. And, what else am I doing aside from yapping? Oh, I'm playing HOLOCURE, yeah. I got too caught up in my thoughts! Also, yes, 2 years already. 2 years already. HOLOCURE is great. The update's coming out soon. Now is the time to play it, honestly, if you need to catch up before then. Frozen turkey. No. I'll strengthen. Yeah, there we go. I'm here from the last Lego Titanic stream. That was a while ago, honestly. That was a while ago. That was also an important learning experience. That was another one that taught me a lot. I've learned so much. I hope you guys have seen me grow over time, like in terms of like, you know, character development. That's all I could really hope for. I feel like I have to keep growing as a person if I want to grow as a content creator and then be able to do more stuff that will like make you guys proud, and also we'll be able to entertain you better, and we'll be able to have more fun together and create lots of nice memories together. So it's like win-win-win, you know? That Lego Titanic wasn't real Lego. That's true. I did not want to spend the extra $300 for the official set. However, my Lego set tomorrow is actually the Lego Architect set. I can show you guys the box. I don't even think I've unboxed it yet, so that is the official set. Lego Titanic though, that was not the real set. I only paid like $500 for it because the official Lego Titanic set is about $800, and I also had to buy it off of eBay. So I figured it was better to buy like the knockoff version willingly than, you know, pay the full price for the official version and then get like a knockoff version. But that's just my distrust towards eBay in general, to be honest, you know. But that set kind of got like discontinued, I think, or something. I don't know. So it wasn't really possible to just buy it from the Lego website. Do I remember the old Tomoe model? Yeah, it was really bad. Like, compared to my current model, it was objectively not a good model. But I guess, like, if you know, it was kind of like a weird adjustment for people at first, but then I used it for my April Fool's stream, and everybody was like, wow, Tomoe, that model looks really weird. And I was like, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Especially when you're used to this model. It's like, look how much movement I can do. Look how much my ears wiggle around. It's so delightful! An anonymous, wait, oh, thank you for the 25 gift subs. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. I guess maybe that's the point, is not knowing who you are. But thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. How can I not want to do my best when I have such a supportive audience? It's something I think about a lot. I know that there's like a lot of things I can do better. You guys always tell me that I'm doing a good job, and maybe I am my own like harshest critic, but like that's kind of just like human nature in general. And also it's just cause I want to get better, so I'm practicing singing a lot more, and then I've been practicing my art, like even if I can only squeeze in like small lessons at a time. And it's like I gotta min-max all my skills. I gotta get better at everything so that I can like level up my content all around. Yeah, 2.0 is a lot better. It's a lot better. The old model had a serious case of 1,000 yard stare. That's probably a good way to put it. I didn't hate it, but like, I don't know. When I wanted a 2.0 model, I'm glad I went with Rochan because she's really fun to work with, and also she's just really good at like rigging and art. It's like, I don't know. This model's just fun to look at. Hold on, let me show you this here. Look at this. Look at that ear wiggle. That's elite stuff right there. It's so good. It's so good. Absolutely wonderful right there. It just makes me happy to look at. I don't need that stamp, so I'll use that to strengthen there. Wiggly ears make everything better. I don't think horse ears actually have that much movement because I think they have like rigid cartilage in them or something. Like when those you know those one dog ears that like stand up straight? I think it's kind of like that. I haven't touched a horse's ears before, so I'm not sure, but that's kind of like the vibe I get just looking at them. But honestly, wiggly ears are better, so I have no regrets. A lot of people thought with my old model, because the ears were so big, they were like, are you a rabbit or something? But now it's more apparent that I'm a horse, and I feel like that's what matters. Well, no, they thought it was a rabbit or a donkey or some sort of like weird in-between, you know? But definitely not a horse. You should make them watch Twitch at some point. What do you mean by this? What do you mean? I don't know, man. The more physics, the better. Physics make everything exciting. Actually, no, because max physics on a model are rather chaotic. You don't want to go too far. Strengthen. I don't know why it's a frozen turkey. I feel like there's a reason behind that. A Pippa viewer called me a dog yesterday. Oh, that's right, yeah. Pippa rated me when I was streaming at like 2 in the morning. That was a nice surprise. That was very nice of her. It was fun, because I was just messing around on the Binding of Isaac. Losing horrendously in challenges. Well, I guess it wasn't yesterday, it was the other day. Yeah, because I didn't stream last night, so yeah. Also, good news for everybody who's worried about it. I have to reiterate this again because I feel like I'm really bad at announcing these things, but I'll be back to my normal streaming hours next week. So tomorrow is gonna be my last late night stream. Well, no, I'll still probably do 1 or 2 late night streams a week, but the majority of my streams will be during 6:45 EST again, PM. So, if you guys were worried about that because you haven't been able to like hang out and stuff because of it, well, it's gonna be okay. I don't like having to do drastic schedule changes anyway, so I'm glad that I was able to get it back to normal. Rima is a fox that everyone thought was a horse. I think everybody knew that she was a fox, but her model's ears kind of looked like horse ears, so she couldn't really get out of that. This map is pretty easy right now. Be there or be square? There's nothing to be square about, really. I'm not even leveling up my weapons properly. I'm ashamed. I'm embarrassed. I do get to throw a lot of, I guess these are broomsticks? Or are they mops? I can't really tell. Yeah, I don't know. Schedule-wise, it's weird. I think people just get used to certain times, and then it's weird when things change. Wait, hold on. I think I'll swap this around, actually. And then I'll strengthen this. Big weapon is good. Big weapon is good. Oh. Things in the VTubing world overall have been very calm lately. My ears should have twitching at some point. I do have a toggle for that. Not on this model though. Well, not on this outfit. I don't think it's on this outfit, but normally that is a thing. I just don't use it that much because it eliminates a lot of the wiggliness. It's kind of hard, I guess, to add like an auto twitch while also keeping the same physics. But yeah, everything's been relatively calm. I don't know. It feels like there's less have you guys have noticed that it seems like there's less little corpos and stuff sprouting up. Usually like around this time of year, I feel like there'd be 1 or 2 new corpos that have shown up, but it's been relatively quiet. Maybe we're like seeing the end of like the small corpo boom or something. I guess it makes sense because it's like a big investment and you might not actually like get anything out of it, or there might be like a lot of problems or I don't know. I'm not like a professional analysis of this stuff, but it's weird. It's weird how chill everything's been. The business buzz is gone. It's like we just got out of a long battle and everyone is relaxing now. I don't know, this is also the time before Christmas, so I think everyone's kind of locked into end of year stuff as well. Corpos are hard to maintain in the streaming space. I feel like it's very easy to mess up a VTuber corpo, especially in like the early stages where you have to figure out how to like get competent management, and then you have to make sure your talents aren't gonna like backstab you, and then you also have to like not backstab your talents. And you know, it's a lot to juggle there. I've never been corporal before, so I can't really say much about it. I just kind of like watch and see what everybody else is up to, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. The recent crashes of several corpos have made people hesitant. That's kind of the vibe I get too. Like I would definitely be more reluctant to invest in something if I saw a bunch of other people failing at it. I'm not gonna be like that person who's like, oh, I could definitely do that better, and then I like take this big fat sum of money and like slap it on the table. You know what makes me really sad though is when like these corpos pop up and they have like the most beautiful models ever, and then they fall apart and like those models barely get used. Especially when they have like all these other assets too. It's like, it's a shame they won't just give those to the talents and let the talents use them. So you just get the most beautiful designs ever. And then it's like, oh, why didn't you get to see the light of day more? I'm like a huge art nerd, so I just feel really sad about that. And everybody loves cute girls, you know, even girls love cute girls, so it's sad. It's just, it's a net loss for everybody. Nobody wins in that situation. Sorry, I got a little too passionate about that for a second there. My brain froze up. Yeah. The contract isn't usually made with company failure in mind. Yeah, because like the thing is, I feel like fans are very sensitive nowadays towards talents being able to keep their IP, because I mean, you know, it's like a character, like the person, like everything you kind of like grow fond of, and there is realistically no reason for the company to keep it afterwards, because you can't just like let somebody else crawl into their skin and assume their identity and expect everyone to be okay with it, because that's just not how VTubing culture is, you know. That's not how it is. That's not how it's set up to be. So it does suck, but at the same time, you have to think about it from the company's perspective, to where they invested a lot of money into these assets and the model and stuff, so if they just gave it away to the talent without any return on it, or at least like making sure that they get their full money's worth back from it, then they would just be on a pure loss and they wouldn't really get anything from it themselves. So, you know, it's about finding that balance, I guess. That's why a lot of them, I think, offer the option for talents to be able to like buy back their stuff, but they don't want to outright just say, hey, company's dissolving, you can keep your stuff. They're like, well, company is dissolving, but I still want my money, so, you know, we can work something out, or you can just go ahead with your own new intellectual property. There's a case where corpo, when they try to replace the person behind the model. Yeah, it does not work. It is not, it's just not that type of, that's not how VTubing is. That's not how it is. Oh, this is what they want me to do. I don't think I've ever done this before. Yeah, I've never done this collab before. The intercorpo collab has really grown. What do you mean by that? Oh, do you mean just like all the little corporations like collabing with each other and stuff? Cause yeah, I've definitely seen that. I would see that. Imagine someone else trying to be Tomoe. You know what would really suck is if they were a better Tomoe than I was. I would be devastated, bro. I'd be like, wow. I was not the ultimate horse. They in fact did it better. Oh! Wait, what is that? What was that? I saw a golden broom on the ground. I don't know if I guess I picked it up. It's up here. I don't know what it does though. I don't know. It feels like when you watch corporations interact with each other, it reminds me of you know in cartoons where they used to do those special crossover episodes where you'd see like your favorite characters from certain cartoons interacting with other characters from them. It has that kind of energy to it, in my opinion. Maybe not that dramatic or, you know, fancy, but it's kind of the same. Kind of, sorta. No one can outhorse this horse. I hope so. I hope so. Ah, this Tomoe is really good. Who is the old one again? That's my ultimate fear, man. That's my ultimate fear. Maybe someone's gonna be a better Tomoe. Tomoe versus chat. I need to like play like some sort of game against you guys sometime. It's really hard to figure out what to do. I want to do more chat interaction stuff for sure. I just don't know much about setting it up, so I have a lot of learning to do. It is always good when people in the VTubing scape are interacting with each other peacefully, though. It seems like there's been less drama around recently, so I'm gonna keep manifesting good energy and hope it stays that way, because I'm not really a big drama fan. I don't like drama. It stresses me out. I don't know. Maybe that's like my old age talking, but I get stressed out when I see it, so I will avoid it like the plague myself. And just seeing everybody get along is a nice change of pace. Hold on, I have to not die. But also this is normal mode, so it's really hard to die anyway. This is like the most laid-back gameplay ever. I'm basically playing the CSGO surfers in the background while talking. Just like one of those YouTube video people. Oh, how is it already over? I didn't even do anything, bro. I didn't even have to do anything. But I have to unlock these things. Stat upgrades. Cooldown reduction time. Increase of enhancements. Others. Oh, this is all difficulty increase stuff. Let's see. Maybe I should increase coin amount, or yeah, we'll do that. I'll just buy those upgrades. There's no reason not to. Okay, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Now I'll do something actually challenging. No, that's the thing about HoloLive. Even when they leave, they're around forever. So like that, nobody ever truly leaves HoloLive. I think that's something that HoloLive does like really well. Honestly, they make all of their talents kind of like have a place, and even when they're gone, they're not gone. And I wish more corporations were able to like achieve that sense of where it feels like everybody's equal, you know? Where like everybody has a place, where everybody's involved in everything. Whereas most companies, I guess maybe for like profit or growth reasons, it feels like they only focus on like their bigger talents, but in like a perfect world, everybody gets a place to shine. Everybody has an opportunity to grow even more, and then everybody can grow together. You know, nobody's left behind. It's more of like a team mentality. I know that's like idealistic though. I know I'm saying this from like that's like more of an emotional standpoint than like a business perspective, because that's not like that's not really a realistic outlook, but it's like an idealistic outlook. outlook, I guess you could say. Yeah, I've cleared a lot of these, this girl. I'll do hard mode, why not? Yeah, it is fun though, watching corporations grow, even now, like, I don't know, I like, well, okay, so from a fan perspective, how do you guys feel seeing these companies slowly get more opportunities to do, like, first it like usually starts out with cons, and then they're getting 3D models, they're able to make more appearances at places, you know, just slowly watching them become bigger and bigger, all their talents grow. I bet it must be so exciting, just like being a part of that, like being around for that journey must be really exciting. So, I don't know, it's things like that, it feels like, I feel like that's part of what makes VTubing a unique experience compared to like traditional streaming. In a way, the fans are more a part of the journey. At least that's my perspective. I'm not like a super knowledgeable about traditional streaming, so maybe I can't give a lot of input on that, but it's really cool. With a few exceptions, large companies cannot sustainably produce artistic content. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I do feel like there's a lot of creative things you can do, especially with like VTubing as a medium, that don't necessarily require you to spend a lot of money. You just need people around with like bright ideas. And sure, like it might not be like the fanciest thing ever production-wise, but it's better to like wisely make those investments so that you don't end up on like a super big loss, or I don't know. You just gotta be like careful about how you approach these things. Cause like even for me, I'm still trying to figure out like the best way to go about a lot of things, which is why it takes me so long to get some things done. But then eventually I get there. You know, I don't have like a super huge budget or anything. I'm just one person, but over time I'm able to slowly improve on the quality of my content. So I would assume a company would be able to do the same. I like bigger opportunities, but I'm always worried they get overworked and bogged down. And that might be the case in some cases. I mean, that might be part of what leads to like hiatuses and breaks. But even then, you gotta think about it. Eventually, everybody needs some time off. Everybody needs to like relax a little bit. It doesn't matter how hard you're working, you know. Eventually, you're like, okay, maybe I need a little bit of time for myself. And that's okay. My problem with corpos is when they sign contracts with record companies? With evil record. Oh, wait, do they? I didn't even know nothing about that. Corporate needs to compete with artistic needs like in video game industry. I guess. I'm not like a super professional business lady, so I know about as much about this stuff as a lot of you guys do. Maybe slightly more than average because I'm closer to a lot of this stuff, but I don't know. It's not like I'm friends with like a lot of corporate VTubers or anything. Slowly making more friends over time. But I'm still not like, I don't know, you don't see me getting invited to like a lot of big collabs where it's like, oh my gosh, Tomoe's there. No, Tomoe is usually not there. You see like 50-person collabs, I'm probably not gonna be in there. But that's also like me not being super social in general. Is my manager a professional business lady? Yeah. Manager Tomoe really knows how to get stuff done, you know? She's always on her grind set. I need to get more HP regeneration, I think. VTubers need to help other VTubers? I reckon so. Did I get the couch potato achievement in this game? How do you get that achievement? I'm not familiar with that. Manager Tomoe is my biggest supporter. Without her, I would never be able to get any projects done. Let's thank Manager Tomoe for her excellent contributions to the Umarmy. It's not that I don't like doing collabs, it's more so like, I don't like doing collabs unless I feel like, well, for one, it takes me a while to become friends with people, so I have a lot of VTubers I'm friends with, but I haven't collabed with yet. But that's just because I like the collabs to have meaning. I don't want to just say, oh, you know, I like hanging out with you, so let's play this random game together. I want to take the time to like find an activity that we would both have fun with together, and then gotta make sure our schedules are clear, and you know, there's just a lot of thought that goes into it. That's all. Props to the manager. Thank you, manager Tomoe. Ah, why am I dying? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Crowd management. Awesome manager. She's wanting to. I found her on LinkedIn. Yeah, she had a really promising job portfolio resume. That's what it is. Sorry, my business lingo isn't quite where it needs to be for someone of my elderly age. You'd think I would know more, but I in fact do not. Manager Tomoe scares me. There's nothing to be afraid of. She's just me, but human. Would you really be afraid of a normal human female? I don't think so. Horses, you know, horses are scary. But just normal women? Nah. Nothing to be afraid of there, champ. Elderly? Yeah, I'm 123. I turn 124 soon, in this December. You know what's gonna be crazy though? 1 year, eventually, I'm gonna be able to do like call-ins on my birthday, and I'll be surrounded by like friends, and it'll be super great. I'm still too cowardly to invite people for call-ins, but maybe next year, or maybe I'll actually like gain the courage to do it this year, and that would be pretty awesome too. I just have to do it. I feel like they wouldn't say no if I asked, but I'm afraid of asking. It's so scary. It's like, you know, it's like when you're a kid and you invite people to your birthday party and they don't show up, and it's like, oh man, what do I do now? Yeah. Oh. Also, thank you, So Chaotic D2, for subscribing again. Socialization is scary. Everything is so scary. Life is scary. But I can't tell you guys to go out and step out of your comfort zone if I won't do it myself. That's an important thing, I realize. So that's why I'm willing to try. Gosh, but it's so hard. It's so hard to do. That's why they say, you know, nothing in nothing in life worth having is not worth trying for. Pretend that was like a super smooth motivational quote that you could put on a t-shirt, or like a welcome mat at a house. I actually don't remember what the exact saying is. Nothing in life worth having is... Wait, what? What is the phrase? Nothing in life worth having is easy to acquire? Nothing in life worth having comes easy. Okay. I'm sorry. The more embarrassed I get, the harder it is for me to speak English. But there's not even any other language that I can speak, so I'm not sure why that is. I just fumble. I fumble really badly. I would be terrible during a job interview, you know? It would not be pretty. Hold on, let me see what collabs I can make, because I'm leveling up my axe right now. I guess I'm going for that again. I need to get... okay. I'll work on my level up things right now. Oh, I forgot how easy it is to die in the blink of an eye in hard mode. I don't speak horse. Not fluently. Not fluently. Can I speak gibberish? No, because I feel like you have to be confident to be able to say nonsense with, like, certainty, you know? If I'm just, like, embarrassedly trying to get words out that don't really make any sense, then it doesn't really work, you know? Irish? British? No, I only speak American and English. I'm glad you guys like my outfit. I need to find more uses for my summer outfit. The reason why I don't use it more during streams is because I don't want to cover up the screen with my hat. But like, I feel like at the same time you guys don't mind if a big chunk of the screen is covered like this. Look at this. Can't see nothing over there. Well, I use much word when few words work too. Yeah, just be like that silent guy that sits in the corner and only speaks up when asked questions directly, or just, you know, has like opportunistic input to give. Like everybody's like confused and lost, and then he decides to like speak up. Wait, where's the bomb at? Is it here? Where's the bomb at? I know there's an explosion on this level, but I don't know where the bomb is. Okay, wait. Okay, so there's a center radius point. I think it's here. I want to say it's here. Okay, that was in fact it. That did not seem familiar. I thought that was supposed to be one of the bomb mascots. One of yeah. I got confused. I got very confused there. Hi, Tomoe. Hello there. I am currently on a journey to become the master of HOLOCURE. You think the hat should be bigger? I don't know, man. It might get distractingly large at that point. That might be a problem. What is the AI summary right now? I'm curious. How bad have things gotten? Why is the game trying to murder me? What have I done wrong? What have I done to deserve this? Derby hats are extra fancy. I guess if you look at it that way, yeah, it is kind of reminiscent of a derby hat, so maybe I'm doing this right. Maybe I'm actually pretty good at this horse thing, you know? What is this? We'll do that. I need lifesteal. Lifesteal good. Lifesteal builds character. If you're not stealing life, you're not even trying. Although lifesteal just makes you sound like a murderer. Hat will become umbrella if bigger. It will protect me from any condition. I'll be able to run. Imagine if a horse had a hat so large that it covered like the entire length of its body. And it just flopped with every movement. It would be so beautiful. What on earth is trying to kill me right now? I can't even tell. No, I kind of like everything. I'll just keep leveling myself for now. That's just a coat? No, it's a hat! It's still a hat! What's the AI summary? Viewers are talking about a female streamer. Oh, wait, that is me. That is me. I am a female streamer. Well, I'm a tomboy streamer, but that's still female. Especially if real women. Real? What? Oh, I got confused and almost died. I hate when that happens. I think my lifesteal is actually pretty good right now. Oh, wait, am I supposed to be focusing on killing Achan or Miko right now? I'm not sure. Mason Thompson? Who is that? Does she like go to another school or something? I don't know who that is. I'm not familiar with that individual. Hold on, guys, we're gonna get here. We have a goal in mind, we just have to lock in a little bit. Actually, oh, she's still here. Oh. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what all I need to grab over here. You have female siblings? I don't have female siblings, I only have brothers. I usually like going for Dragonfire, but I don't think I have the right stuff for it. I didn't mean to use my special. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. No 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 no. What's giving me all this lifesteal, bro? I actually have no idea. I don't know. Why does Gura have so much lifesteal? Huh? What's it like to have sisters? I actually want to know. Give me a rundown, chat. Do you guys think I would make a good sister? I think my brothers would say otherwise. Well, there we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Life is from the horns. I knew it'd be a good investment. Spider cooking. CEO tier is hopeful. Okay. Awesome. Tomboy sister would be interesting. It's really not too crazy. I'm not too crazy. Sisters make you do all their chores. I've never done that to my brother before. Well, brothers. This weapon hits is marked. We'll just increase those there. You guys seem like you've lived very troubling lives with sisters. I don't feel like... I don't know, maybe I have to analyze your guys' experience. Maybe there's like overlaps. If I like put everything on a Venn diagram, I'll get a good feel for this. I have both young and older sister moments. I don't know what that means! I'm the youngest of my family! Every sister denies it. How well do I get along with my brothers? I guess well enough. I mean, I don't know. We just kind of neutral towards each other. We get along though. Gross chores? Oh, what do you mean? Chores aren't even that bad. I ain't no damn baby. I guess in my family, yeah, but I don't really feel like that's ever really made much of a difference, to be honest. It's nothing too crazy. Yeah, you guys have to have like mutual respect and stuff. Gotta respect each other. Being the youngest isn't that bad. I can't feel like, well, I don't know. I feel like being the middle child would probably suck the most, like, because you have like some expectations of the older sibling and then some of like the younger. Like, I don't know. No, I don't really talk to my brothers that much now that I am of adult years. I'm not like a big family person in general though. Like, I don't know. That's just, we were all raised to be kind of independent, so. I was never like, okay, growing up, like, I wouldn't be, my family wasn't the type to, like, sit down and eat dinner at the dinner table, for example. I know that was, like, common for a lot of families, but, like, we never really did that. We weren't one of those families. So yeah, being the middle child would not be fun. I had a feeling. I mean, I have no experience, but I had a feeling, a notion, one could say. Yeah, every family is different, so it's just how things are sometimes. Like, I tell people about my family experience sometimes, and like, oh, Tomoe, I feel so bad with you. I feel so bad for you. I can't imagine not going to, like, family bingo night with my family every Friday, or having pizza together, whatever people do as a family to bond. And I'm like, no, it's really not that bad. Like, you just get used to what you're used to. Everybody lives differently, bro. Okay? Yeah. I heard that some people do stuff with their family every Friday, and you know, if that's your family's traditions, that's great, but like, not everybody does that. It's just good to accept people's differences and stuff. Yes. Everyone must live the same. Our nation must be as homogenous as possible. I need to be able to share common experiences with all of my fans. Everybody in chat. We must go together into like a hive mind of sorts, you know? Can we agree to this? Thank you. Nothing gets between family. I feel like if you both love and can't stand your family, you're probably in a pretty good spot. Your family tradition is arguments. You need like that one political uncle that comes to like Thanksgiving gatherings that nobody really wants to invite, but you can't really not invite him, but he like brings down the mood every time. I actually don't know if I have anything like that, but I hear that's pretty common. There's no I in Tomoe. You're right. Oh no, I need to step around here. There's so many enemies, bro! You are that uncle. Don't be that uncle. Why are you that uncle? Why do you want to argue about politics at the family dinner? You guys are wicked. You need to get along. Do it for the little kids. The little fellas that like show up there and like look up to you because you treat them better than I don't know, you like spoil them or something. The crazy uncle varies in craziness. Do I even have any uncles? I don't think wait, maybe I do. I think I do. What? Yeah, probably. Not at family gatherings though. But I also don't really go to family gatherings. Not really, because, you know, being in the military, it's kind of optional if you show up, and people totally get if you don't. I would rather be here streaming for you guys, though, so I got you anyway. That's just how it is, bro. Especially if, like, Ort can't spare the manning, and they're like, well, a couple of you guys can go home. The rest of you are kind of out of luck. I probably have uncles. It's okay to not know these things. I bet you guys don't know your extended family super well. Well, maybe some of you do. How many of you actually like your extended family, though? Because I feel like a lot of people have some sort of beef with their extended family. For one reason or another. It's just, you know. Literally nobody likes their extended family. Okay. I don't know what it is. It feels like a totally different family, even though you're all technically the same family, kinda, sorta. There's just too many differences in lifestyle choices and whatnot. Oh my goodness, oh my gosh. I think I'll stand here, because I'm least likely to die here. Okay, yeah, that was the right choice. Uncles and cousins. Yeah. I haven't been to a family gathering in so long with like all the family. But I don't mind a lot of my extended family. Just not like maybe not like the extended family. I don't know how to put it into words. I don't know how to put it into words. Like I get along with like my grandpas and grandmas and stuff, but like when it gets into like cousins and well, I guess some of them are okay, and then some of them aren't okay. It depends. It really depends. Now I have to think about this. I don't see them often, so it's kind of hard to have like a good or bad opinion of them. When extended family contacts you out of nowhere, they usually ask for money. Oh, that's terrible. I mean, I've had that experience before with family, but it's just, yeah, it's not common. Generally, I just don't talk about my life very much with them, and I'm just like, yeah, I just do the same old every day, and then it's, yeah. Hopefully you guys can have lots of pleasant experience. Democracy is the factual truth. Words, communism is the research. Wait, what the hell? I don't know what that means. Actually, I guess I could probably figure out what that means, but right now I'm trying to survive. Survival of the fittest, and boy, am I being cornered right now. I think I'm almost in okay, the only problem with this run right now is that I should probably have like 2 collabs by now, and I only have 1. You know, they're always judgmental. Yeah, I'm not really good with like being judged by my family, because I don't know, have you guys ever had that experience where you have like family judging you and then you get upset and then they're like, oh, you're overreacting, and then, yeah, so, oh. I just want to live a happy lifestyle. doing the things I love. That's all. Oh my goodness. Please don't murder me. Please don't murder me. Why do we have to fight? Goodness gracious. She does a shit ton of damage. Aww. I was definitely not ready for that. It's not that I lacked HP regen, but I feel like when you get to this point in hard mode, if you don't have 2 collabs, you're kind of cooked. It was pretty close. It was pretty close. I'm curious though, like, when it comes to your guys' hobbies, how did you get into the hobby that you're into the most right now? What got you started on your journey? I know that's a very broad question, but I like hearing about people's hobbies. So this is partly a yap stream, so I'm just kind of taking the time to get to know you guys a little better. One hobby leads to another. All hobbies are connected. If you go far enough down. Meh. I'll do this. Your job can get you into your hobby? Let me take my glasses off for now. I must be able to see everything with the utmost clarity. Thought I was doing a rap stream. I was supposed to, but I ain't doing it for today. Your family consists of 2 sides, political family and military family. You're the latter. Well, as long as you're happy, I feel like that's what matters. Boredom and a lot of curiosity, fanfics, what's a hobby? Any hobby, you get to build something. Construction-based hobbies are fun. I feel like the hobbies that I like the most personally are the sort of hobbies that you can share with other people. That's why I got really into sculpting when I was a student still. Well, like back in the day. Cause like, I just wanted to be able to like share it with other people. And then I got better at it, and I was like, here, I'm gonna make you this gift. So I would like make people sculptures for their birthdays and stuff. I had somebody in my class who broke something that they were working hard on, and I was like, here, let me make you this. You mentioned offhandedly that this was your favorite animal, so here's this animal for you. And then it would like cheer them up and stuff. So I don't know, any hobby like that is fun. Even if it's like Warhammer and you get to like show off your collection to people, and it's just something that you can kind of like physically have proof of in some way. I feel like that's really fun. Where is Moe? She's sitting in a bowl in my room. I haven't gotten rid of her yet, if that's what you're wondering. I was a very awkward kid, but I had good intentions, I like to think. Definitely just kind of did my best. I wanted to get along with people, but I wasn't really sure how to. If that makes sense. Aww. Yeah, art and writing are a lot of fun. I wish I had more time for art and writing. Those are probably my favorite hobbies. I still have a book I need to write. I have to focus my free time on like doing my college homework, but then when I get that done, I'm able to like work on writing. So I'll eventually get done with my book. Don't you worry. Give me 3 to 5 business days and I gotcha. Aww. Try getting into Lego again if it weren't so expensive. I wish Lego wasn't so expensive. It's very beautiful. Very lovely. What will my book be about? I'm making a book for my VTuber lore, because I was like, hey, I love writing. What if instead of doing a lore video, I just wrote like a whole novel and then recorded an audiobook for the people who don't feel like reading or just want to listen to it in their car or something. So I am working on that project slowly but surely to give you guys a book and audiobook of my, my lore. Cause you can't be a VTuber without lore, right? I have to flex like the one creative wrinkle in my brain when I can. I did not strike you as a fellow writer. Okay, so before I was a VTuber, I was like, my biggest way of creative outlet, my creative outlet for about 12 years was writing. Like, I would go to school, I would get home, and then I would sit down and spend like 7 hours a day just writing. Every day. Every day. That was all I did. That was all I did. I mean, it was writing and sculpting, and I guess occasionally my friends invited me to, like, play a game with them, and I would do that, but... yeah. I write my shorts sometimes. That's not exactly the pinnacle of writing. Sometimes I don't know. I don't get a lot of opportunities to write anymore. Can we get a sample? I don't know how to give you guys a sample of my writing. I don't know how to. I'm definitely a lot better at expressing myself over text than I am aloud. That was something to get used to as a VTuber. Cause like I can put my words all eloquent and stuff. I can use all this cool language, all these cool words, you know, that I barely know how to pronounce, and I'm like, yeah, this is awesome. The great thing about writing, though, just as a hobby, is it makes college easier, because you need to write in college no matter your degree, pretty much, so that's pretty awesome. Fanfics or original stuff? Kind of both, honestly. A little bit of both. Just whatever I felt like writing. Just whatever popped into my head. Gotta get used to being creative, you know? The more the merrier. Speaking is hard, writing is easy. If you can just express yourself through words somehow, I guess usually that's enough. Do I watch any horse movies? Not in particular. I don't know if there's that many horse movies out there, is there? Not that I'm familiar with personally, anyway. Fanfic stream? I already did that. I got drunk and wrote VTuber fanfics. I also did like an ASMR typing stream where I got backseated. Which was actually really funny in hindsight. I would not think it were possible to get backseated during an ASMR typing stream, but it was in fact very much possible. That shit was hilarious. That was amazing. Writing in college ain't so bad. Yeah, I always get backseated when I least expect it. Like, I play like a game you would expect to get backseated in and everyone's super chill. And then, like, get into, like, the most niche activity, and then it happens, and it's like, what? Huh? Backseated in ASMR? I think I was, like, being corrected in, like, the way I was writing or something, or I think it was my writing structure, which I don't even think I was trying to write properly. I think I was just doing, like, a creative short story or something, like, off the top of my head or something. I'm too loud. I'm not that loud. You're wrong. No. Expression in writing. Yes. Yes. I don't know. The point of that stream wasn't necessary to write with like perfect form and you know, I'm not like an English teacher or an English major or anything. I just wanted to write something. Usually in the editing process is when I like polish stuff, but if it's just like getting ideas onto paper, I'm not gonna be like super fixated on making sure everything is structured in a perfect way, like my paragraphs are exactly the right length and my word structure is on point and all this other stuff. Writing about art in art school? How do you write about art? Aren't you supposed to, like, don't they say like a picture is 1,000 words or something? Did you have to write 1,000 words about a picture? Is that how that was? I'm sorry I screamed so much. I bet when people walk by my barracks room, they're like, wow, is that Tomoe Umari in the flesh doing a YouTube live stream / Twitch live stream? We should knock on her door and disturb her. That would be rather comical. That would be a nightmare if that ever happened. I'd probably lose a part of myself that I would never regain on that fateful day. Yeah, I don't don't know. I just like creative writing because it's really fun just being able to like make up your own universes and stuff. And then I get embarrassed when people read my writing though, so it's, well, okay, I don't get embarrassed when they read it. It's just I have to like polish it first, and then I can share it with people, and then it's not embarrassing anymore. But if I don't like make it, you know, super neat and perfect, then yeah. Duker Dubs was given 9.99 carats to say, here's a few books to help you realize your dream. I hope you get to have a physical book someday, maybe a mix of lore and a bit of your life experience bound in the tome of Tomoe. I really do hope that I can get the book out. Like, it would be so much fun. I'd be so proud of myself too. And I'll try to get like an animated trailer or something together for it still too. So it kind of like maintains those vibes of like traditional VTuber lore, but then it's also like, you know, my own twist on things. And then maybe I could get some illustrations in there, and other stuff like that. I don't know. I nerd out a lot about writing, so hopefully like you guys will be like totally ached out by my writing. Like, oh, her writing is dog water. This is like watching one of those, you know, like those one people who write for like middle-aged women, like those really shitty Twilight-esque novels where it's like aimed at the, I don't want you guys to feel like my writing is like on par with something like that. So I gotta make sure to write properly. I think a lot of those are probably pretty decent. I'm not trying to rag on all those people necessarily, but I've heard they're like notoriously bad writing, so that was just the first example I could think of. Yeah. Do I have a Throne account? I do, but I got scolded a little bit because I was only putting like pre-workout and stuff on it. Like I wasn't putting standard VTubing stuff. I'm like, oh, this is all practical stuff that I actually would use. Like I think I put like a watch on there for my fitness and stuff, just to keep track of reps better. And people are like, no, Tomoe, you're supposed to put things for us to like give to you that aren't things you would normally just buy. And I'm like, okay, my bad. I missed the homework assignment a little bit there. Did not quite understand what I was supposed to be doing. What genre do I like to write about? Usually like action, fantasy, adventure in general. I'm not much of like a romance writer, to be honest. I prefer things like that personally. That's just more so in my cup of tea. Cause like, I don't know, I'm like a big fan of shonen anime and fantasy anime and stuff, so I guess it kind of makes sense that my writing style would align with that sort of thing. Cause I like, you know, the process of the hero's journey. Like that captivated me a lot when I was in English classes. So I'm like, okay, maybe I can write a really good adventure story. That like, I feel like, okay, so here's my thing about writing. I like the sort of stories where like, how do I put this? You have like a main picture, right? Where you want to convey it to people in a way that's easy for everybody to understand. Like if you're teaching a lesson about something, then you do it in a way where it's like anyone could understand it, and it will help you understand like general perspective better. So I don't know how to word it properly. It's a lot easier to like, that's why I say it's a lot easier to write these things than it is to like explain them aloud. I'm not necessarily the best at explaining, but if you tell a story, it makes things that are hard to put into words easier to explain. Because it's like, I guess that's why they write lessons about like cautionary tales and stuff. Cause it's like, oh, you can tell someone, hey, don't cross this bridge or whatever, and the bridge is actually like an analogy for like something in life or whatever. So I like lessons that have, I like stories that have deeper meaning, I guess is the best way to put it. Yeah. Well, the hero's journey, I don't think it's really overrated. I think the point is like most things can be summarized in the hero's journey, but that's not really supposed to be your goal when you're writing. It's just, if you analyze a lot of books, that's kind of what a lot of adventure books kind of boil down to. But it's not like an outline so much. Sorry for rambling about this so much. I don't know how to put it into words. I don't know, words are hard. Words are hard if I overthink it too much. Writing is fun. Writing is really fun though. I love writing. Cause like, I feel like everybody needs a creative outlet of some sort. Like, I mean, everybody needs something that they can express their thoughts with. And if those means of expression allow you to share it with others better, then all the more reason to do so. Cause that way, even if you feel like you're someone who's not understood super well, then if you can just figure out how to express yourself through something you're more comfortable with, then you're able to convey your emotions to other people successfully. Whereas normally it would otherwise be rather difficult to do. I think that's the gist of what I was trying to say. Back to trying not to die in this game, alas. Used to make sprite comics. Pixel art's really fun. Unless it's like a different type of thing. Thank you guys for your kind words of encouragement. Also, thank you for telling me about your hobbies. I hope everybody's able to continue engaging in their hobbies to the fullest. Even though a lot of things are getting expensive nowadays, so I know it can be difficult. Super chat. What's a super chat? What would that be, I wonder? Targets drop 150% more holocoins. All holocoins are picked up automatically. For every 10 times holocoins are picked, permanently gain 1% attack. Super! It's like the ultimate Akasupa. My brain cannot wrap around what a super chat would be. I mean, yeah, it sounds pretty promising. I'll take it. How come all the anime mascots look like Grimace from the McDonald's franchise? Are they meant to look that way? It's deliberate, right? The way they waddle is just like Grimace. I'm sorry, I can't unsee it. I'm really cooking right now. I definitely do my best. More impressive than a super chat? Oh yeah, HOLOCURE is like Vampire Survivors. I like Vampire Survivors a lot too, I'm just kind of bad at it. Well, I don't think I've unlocked enough to be good at it, rather. Let's swap this out and then strengthen this. I don't like weakening my main weapon. Oh, it's art she did. Okay. It's such a menacing creature. It has an aura to it. I don't know. I'm scared. Just a little bit of grimace in the face, kinda, sorta. Oh, hello there. Hello. This is truly a yapping stream of all time. I'm quite content, to be honest. I need BL books or spider cooking. I'll see if I can find either of those. I must be more deliberate with my upgrades. I wish I could open the collab menu from the screen where you choose what you get when you level up. That'd be pretty epic, because I'm not really good at memorizing these collabs. I haven't become a HOLOCURE pro yet. I am still merely a novice in the midst of my grand adventure. We'll get a lava bucket up. What? This is rough out here. Since I'm going back to my normal sleep schedule next week, I will say I have to go back to my normal work schedule, so I have to change my sleep schedule, so I've been sleeping a lot more. There's something about sleeping in all the time that feels very strange. Are you guys the same in where, like, you'll wake up at a certain time and then spend, like, an hour just laying in bed, and it feels really weird? I always set my alarm sooner than I need to be up because I know I'm gonna spend at least 10 minutes laying around in bed trying to, like, get out of bed. Not that I'm, like, sad or anything, I just get distracted. I'm like, oh boy, I wonder what's going on. I have to check all of my messages, I have to check my email, I have to check everything and then get up and start the day. I know it's not super healthy necessarily, but it's comfortable. You gotta wake up a little bit before you wake up, you know? I think if you have time, especially if you don't have to go to work for a bit, it's not a bad thing to do. It's not productive, but it's like, nobody can take that time away from you, you know? Especially if you, like, pencil it into your schedule. So you're not even necessarily procrastinating. It's scheduled procrastination. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. I should probably delete Twitter. I feel like I waste too much time on Twitter. I only started using Twitter when I became a VTuber, but like, you know, the original purpose was just to post stuff on it, but I don't know, I spend too much time on the For You page now. Because there's so many animals and other fascinating things out there. Artists and things you just kind of feel like doom scrolling through. Oh, how did I die? Never let your guard down, guys. Hope you're having a nice day. It's been difficult catching your streams. Don't worry! I'm going back to my normal schedule. Back to these sorts of hours. Thank you so much, Super Chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is the lesson of the Super Chat. That must be what a Super Chat is. The color orange drives me to be a better horse. Shout out to the For You page. Oh yeah, I saw what happened to Brazil Twitter. Dude, that's... honestly... that's so bad for artists and VTubers that are, like, from there. Cause, like, I know everybody, like, dogs on Twitter about how bad it is, which is, like, totally real, you know? Like, I can't blame anyone for doing it. I totally get it, right? But, when you're a content creator, you kinda need it to an extent. As unfortunate as it is, you kinda need it, to be able to market yourself and whatnot. So, it is unfortunate. It's become very ingrained in, like, the social media web. It'd be like being a teen back when MySpace was popular and not having a MySpace. That's probably not the best analogy, but it's really bad. There's a reason why a lot of people say, man, I hate Twitter, but still log on Twitter. Well, I mean, that's, for one, that's human nature, but for two, it really is important, unfortunately. It does feel like it was very sudden, it's really weird that it happened around the time that Brazilian Miku became popular as well. It's a weird coincidence. Huh. Maybe there's like a conspiracy theory there. Brazilian Miku is the reason why Twitter got banned in Brazil. Conspiracy theory. You've heard it here first, folks. That was a terrible analogy. I've never been... look, I'm not the analogy master. I'm a horse, okay? I only know what I know. And I don't know a lot. Your Honor, I was just horsing around. Nah. Brazilian Miku is a beautiful thing. It is weird seeing so many different Mikus on my timeline, but apparently today is Miku Day, so... well, I don't know. I get told Miku Day is a lot of different times in the year, so I don't know when Miku Day actually is anymore. This is tough. This requires, like, a degree of concentration that I'm not sure if I can muster up. We're gonna get there, though. I just have to nip this at the bud. There we go. We killed the biggest scary fellow there was. All day, every day is Miku Day. I feel like a lot of other Vocaloid synths have been left in the dust, though. I don't know. Brazilian Tomoe? What would Brazilian Tomoe look like? I actually can't imagine that. I am an American horse girl. That is my whole thing, being aggressively American. I am not capable of being anything else. Oh. I'm gonna try to be more deliberate about my upgrades this time, and we'll see where that gets me. Come to Brazil. I do technically have a passport, but I don't believe in going overseas alone. I feel like I'd probably get myself into trouble or something. I don't know. That's what my mom always told me growing up. Hey, don't go to foreign countries on your own. You'll literally die. And I'm like, okay, mother. Alrighty. So now, you know, if I ever make VTuber friends who want to go to Brazil, maybe we can go to Brazil then. Palette swap to yellow and green. I feel like there's more to being Brazilian than just having a yellow and green palette. It ain't that easy, alright? Wait, hold on. Oh, I really can't check my menu in the middle of this. This is messed up. Oh. Streamer luck right there. Wowzers, what do we got here? Okay, hold on. Let's see. I got these things. I'll definitely be able to make something work. That didn't sound the least bit convincing. Also, hello there. Thank you for stopping by. Brazil in general. I don't think Brazil in general is not a bad idea. There are worse places to visit. Well, I guess I've been told it depends on what part of Brazil you go to. But that's a lot of countries. All countries have good and bad parts. It's like somebody writing a twit longer about their experience in America because it was so bad, but they spent the whole time in like the hood or something of a bad city. Like, oh yeah, I got held at gunpoint. Well, yeah, huh? I wonder why. And they think that's like how the whole country is. That ain't how that works, buddy. Oh, hi, Niana. Hello. I'm telling all the joys of traveling to different countries. I've only been to one other country, only once. I have a passport for that reason. I will not tell you guys what country it is, though. But it made me want to not travel overseas again. Although I really need to at some point. Let's just say I went to a place that I regretted very dearly with my family. I was 18 at the time. It was not North Korea, no! No, it's not North Korea. It was not. Okay, here's my advice to anyone. Before you agree to go on a trip with your family, be sure to like look into the place they want to visit instead of just saying, yeah, sure, I'll go with you, just to get them out of your room. That is how that happened. That's just how it is sometimes. No. Do you guys really, do you really want to know where I went? Ah, no! Sorry, I got caught up in my memories there. This isn't military service, this is a vacation. So when I was 18, I visited India. I visited India, and I didn't know anything about India, so it was like a bit of a culture shock. That's all it was. It was just a bit of a culture shock. Okay, nothing bad happened to me. Nothing bad happened to me. I just didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't hate India or anything, I should say that. I think I just had a bad experience while I was there. Because I just remember being like tired all the time and like curling up into a ball, and it was really humid, and I saw like a monkey drinking out of a juice box sideways, and I'm like, what's going on here? Why is it doing that? Because it was like outside the Taj Mahal, and it was like hunched over, and it was just like, it was just there. It had an aura to it. It was weird. No, seriously, I have a picture of it. I have a picture of it. That's how I remember it so well. It sounds badass. It was strange. It was a strange experience. It was not something I was expecting to see in front of one of the 7 wonders of the world. You gotta believe me, man. bro was just like posted up by a fence, like living his best life, and I'm like, where am I? No, the worst part about that was I had a scholarship that I lost out on because I went on that trip, and like it set me behind in college because I didn't realize I had to go for the first term, so I was like, let me take one term off and then start college, you know, just one quick semester away or whatever, and then I lost everything because I didn't read the terms and conditions. So I think that really solidified my trauma. Everything worked out in the end, but boy, was that a learning experience. Yeah, always read the fine print. I did in fact make a wee bit of a mistake. So, it wasn't necessarily traumatic. I just feel like that probably wasn't the best first experience going to another country. I should have probably went to like, I don't know, like Canada first or something, you know, something mild. I am not using my GI Bill. I am still active duty, so I don't have to use that first. I just use I rely on tuition assistance right now, and that's all. What would be a great name for a monkey? I don't know. There were actually a lot of monkeys out there, and there were like, there were cows, there were monkeys, there were stray dogs, there were pigs too. There were like there were some pigs out there. They were like spotted too, and they were really big fellas. So I don't know. I guess in that regard, it was pretty interesting. Other countries are interesting. They definitely have a lot to learn from. I wasn't allowed to eat any street food or anything, so I guess that was probably good. I don't think my immune system is built for that. So I didn't get sick while I was out there, but yeah, it was kind of cool in some ways. It was kind of cool. Probably should have went during like a colder time of year too. Overall, many bad decisions were made. I would say it was more so my fault though for not looking into it. I do want to go to like, actually I don't know what country I would want to go to. I know most VTubers want to go to Japan, so maybe Japan would be good at some point, but I wouldn't want to go alone, and I would want to go with like a distinct plan in mind, you know? I normally with vacations, I don't like having solid plans, but I feel like if I went overseas, I would want to at least have like a couple things to do, you know? Yeah. My immune system should be fine if I survive Chuck E. Cheese. I did not go to Chuck E. Cheese as a kid. I did not go in the ball pit, okay? That was a whole... Okay, because that would imply that I was one of the kids that didn't get vaccinated by the example you're going off of. And I most certainly did get vaccinated as a little fella. So yeah. Do not throw your unvaccinated child in the Chuck E. Cheese ball pit. Thank you. That PSA I cannot stress enough. Sad childhood? Excuse you. I got to play with like turtles and beetles and stuff. I was a very jolly little guy. Chuck E. Cheese, I think they had a ball pit. I think a lot of them had a ball pit. I distinctly remember a ball pit. I think I've seen it once at least. Claims to be American, but has never... I mean, I think I've been to, like, the McDonald's playpen area before. That probably has more unfathomable diseases in it. But then again, kids are, like, really good at, like, just being the harboring a shit ton of diseases and then giving them to their relatives, apparently. Or at least, I don't know, I feel like all my coworkers that have kids get sick a lot. Or if they're watching, like, their nieces or nephews, they get sick. There's just something about being around those little guys, you know? They can be carriers of disease, but they don't actually get diseases themselves. It's like possums, I think, are the same way. Though I don't think comparing kids to possums is necessarily a very appropriate thing to do. Oh, thank you for resubscribing! Thank you! Thank you for another month of loyal service to the Umarmy. Another year of service, you get a pony if you subscribe long enough. Yeah. I don't know where we get ponies from, but take my word for it. Hold on. I can't catch up with this. This reminds me of trying to break open piñatas. Yeah, really. It's like that enlistment bonus that you're definitely gonna get. Super body pillow! It's not a regular body pillow, it's a super... I don't know what the artwork on that is supposed to be, looking at that closer now. Huh? Gain a shield that absorbs up to 40 damage every 15 seconds. The shield refreshes, also reduces damage taken by 15%. When shield is full, heal 10 HP every 10 seconds. Wait, 3 seconds. Super body pillow! Do you guys think I would be a good recruiter for the Umarmy though? I feel like I'd be able to make really good fake promises for like enlistment. Like, don't worry if you get a job in the Umarmy you don't want. You'll be able to change your job later on. Like, people retrain all the time, you know? So if you're sent out in the field as like a landmine tester, like if that ends up being your Umarmy MOS, and you don't like that job very much because you lost a leg like 3 months in, you might be able to change to like hay inspector. Hay inspector's a really easy job, you know, it's pretty laid back. You just gotta inspect like 5 pounds of hay and then you're done for the day. Shout out to all my hay inspectors in the chat. Hey there. Yeah, just you know, you can change jobs at any time. It's not actually on paper, but I would never lie to you guys. I want you to have very wonderful careers. I don't know why our retention rates are so bad. Don't worry about what you hear on the internet though. It's a very lovely place to be. Hay or hay? Hay. Like the edible thing. Would hay inspector be like fueler? Yeah, I guess so. Well, no, it'd be a little more like you're like a chef, you know? But all you do is make sure that like, the hay doesn't have any needles in it. That's all you have to do. Down under. Attacks have a 10% chance to cause the target to be upside down for 2 seconds. Ah! Excellent. Hay is for horses? It is for horses. That's why we have to make sure our supply is inspected and isn't laced with anything unsavory. I'm doing a better job than the US recruitment ads. I like to think some of them are like deliberately bad, like, you know, either that or just very out of touch. Either is possible. The military lost your birth certificate? Ain't that some shit right there? Your recruiter would never lie to you. If you think your recruiter lied, you just didn't know what they were talking about at the time. They use words to confuse you. They use elaborate acronyms that make no sense in the moment, but they sound cool. Bunch of military jargon, you know. That's all it is. If the US military has hogs, does the Umarmy have hogs? Yeah. We do have hogs, horses other than grunt. We have quite a couple of them out there. They set up stands at anime conventions, but that's pretty funny. I feel like that's just comedic, you know? I don't know about like professional necessarily, but it's comedic for sure. Isn't the goal when you're like recruiting to like leave an impression on people? You want a positive impression, right? But it's an impression nonetheless. I don't know how to convince people to join the Umarmy. If you guys were like seeing me for the first time, like you knew nothing about me, what would convince you guys to subscribe to my channel? What can I do to convince people to join? What do we have to do like a recruit a friend campaign like those MMOs used to do back in the day? What do I do to get people into the ranks here? Horse. Just horse? I don't think just horse is enough. I feel like we need more, you know? We need what is it gonna take? Peer pressure? Threats with violence? What do I have to do? Wait, hold on. Speed of character. And maybe do this. Why not? Haste up. Swap. Wait. 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 That was a manly scream right there, because I thought I was gonna die, but I screamed myself back to life. That was like a victory scream. Yeah. Abs was your reason for joining? Tomboy horse? Should I give like a PowerPoint? I could give like a PowerPoint to convince people, right? Everybody loves PowerPoints. What do you mean, woman moment? What? Knockback? I would do Gorilla's Paw, but I don't think we need Gorilla's Paw. That sounded like a puppy. What the hell? No. You guys are making me sound not cool. I want to sound cool. I guess that's a way to get the builds you want. I always forget. Okay, I need the book next. I need my death note. Hold on, fellas. I'm collecting for my death note right now. Horse military tomboy. That sounds so specific, though. I don't know if I can market myself like that. I did not get the book that I was looking for. Never mind, fellas. Tomboy horse girl. The Mare National Guard. I can kidnap people. I can... I can do that, if that's ethical. We have to... It's a persuasion tactic, you know? If I just, like, hold people at horse point, then... yeah, they'll definitely come around. Strengthen... a clumsy aid to attract people. Oh, do I need, like, an assistant, like a secretary that is, like, there for fan service, and she has, like, a lot of moments where she, like, stumbles over and like, and you get, like, the glimpse of, like, possibly what might have been underwear or something. I don't know. I don't know how recruitment works. I don't know how this works in the modern time. I don't even know how modern fan service operates. I don't know how to get a secretary. Maybe LinkedIn is the right choice. I'm gonna have to research at VTuber conventions next year. A honey trap? It sounds really bad when you put it that way. It's not meant to be perceived that way, son. It's for the public, you know. I am a horse of the people. I merely provide the people what they seek by hiring a very ditzy secretary. I am more cute than anything. I think I'm more cool than cute. Like I think if you guys were to describe me in one word, how would you describe me? Like, cause I am definitely cool and mysterious, and like I would be that type of person you find leaning against a light post outside of your local McDonald's at midnight. Yeah. Horse is not an adjective. That is not an adjective. I don't think trying to be cool makes me cute. I think that makes me cool. It's literally in the phrase. Look how cool she is. Horse is a descriptor. Yeah, but you don't say, "Oh, that woman was very horse today," or "Wow, her outfit looks very horse." That's not how you would describe a person or a thing. That's just a state of being, you know? In Portuguese, you call a rude person a horse. Are you trying to imply that horses are impolite? I don't know why you guys like calling me cute. I feel like my non-existent fragile masculinity is being put to question here. I am hurt. I am confused. I am deeply troubled by this turn of events. Tomoe is very hoarse today. I don't want to read any of your guys' short stories if you think that's a descriptive word. I'm actually kind of curious though now, little girl. You said weirder things. I don't know, I guess that is a way to start a conversation. The gap the gap Tomoe? I don't know, I feel like there's definitely I don't even have like a cute voice. Like I don't have like one of those like higher pitched like dating. Usually when I think cute, right, I think of like the VTubers who wear like pink and have like frilly outfits and are actually downright adorable. Not like not me. Not me. It's not me. I'm not like that. That's why I'm like, oh, okay, I can be cool. I can definitely be cool. I can keep it cool, you know? And that can just be me. That I can do. That is in my skill set. Voice is goofy as hell in a good way? What do you mean by that? How is my voice goofy? There we go, there we go. I gotta dodge these bombs, hold on. You guys have a different definition of cute? That might be it. That might be it, honestly. Genuine. Alright, I mean that's a good word. It has a nice ring to it. I am wearing a frilly sundress. Actually, hold on. Proof, hold on. I have to right now, you guys can't tell, but I am not wearing the sundress version of this. Therefore, that is inaccurate. There. I changed screens just to prove a point. Sorry, I guess that kind of felt like a woman moment. I'm sorry, that was unnecessary. But look, I'm not wearing anything frilly right now, bro. I'm wearing it's my summer outfit part Z, part 2, part 1.5. Wearing a swimsuit summer outfit sundress is manly as hell. It's cause it's like it's a dual purpose outfit. That's awesome. It's practical. I'm not good at fashion, but I'm good at being practical. It's like one of those people who wears jeans everywhere, even to bed. I would never do that because I'm not insane, but like, you know, that's the same principle right there. Endless waves of ice that okay, now I have 2 collabs. Can I make 3? Probably not. I need a lava bucket. I'll see if I can get a lava bucket. Let me see if I can do that. Don't worry, guys. We're definitely going to win this one. Well, it's not impossible, at least. It might be tricky, but it's not impossible. Hello, horse girl. Hello there. Oh, I almost died. Every time I look at the screen, every time I look away from the screen, I almost die. So I gotta be more attentive. Yes, more properly attentive. Does the army have pajamas? I guess if you want to sleep in your PT uniform, maybe. Does that count? Like when you're so exhausted after PT, you crawl into bed and just like curl up and die for a bit, and then you respawn a couple hours fully rested. That's probably the closest thing I can think of. Also, I have like no lifesteal right now. This sucks. Physical training, like your exercise outfit. I don't use my exercise outfit very often, even though it's a part of my base model, because everybody tells me it looks like underwear. So maybe I need to like maybe I need to get it like changed a little bit. It's just a sports bra and spats though. I don't think it looks like underwear. But I'm not a professional. Okay. Maybe if I add like a design to it that says like, what if I put like horse across the chest? Would that make it look less like lingerie to you guys? That might be the ticket. Yeah. Needs a modification. We'll work on it. It's alright. I got the golden hammer again. Oh yeah, that's for like super collabs actually, now that I remember properly. I'm pretty sure that's what that was for. I don't know. Sports bras are comfortable though. Actually, let me explain this to you guys, because a lot of you probably don't know how this is. But like, when you wear sports bras, you don't even have to worry about having a chest. Like mentally, the prospect of having a chest is just deleted from your mind. You exchange having a chest for comfort instead. Like you feel relaxed. Like it's like a hug. It's like a hug at all times. And it's more comfortable for exercise, and it's just nice. That's why I am a strong advocate of sports bras. Thank you for coming to my lecture. Are leggings that comfy? I prefer sweatpants personally. I don't think leggings are very comfortable. Especially because like sweatpants have pockets in them and leggings don't. Leggings just feel extremely impractical to me. I don't know. I say anything like that, I'm just like, no. Sweatpants all the way. Baggy sweatpants, thumbs up. Do you get college credits for these lectures? If you attend enough of them. But you have to have like, what is it? Good attendance for the class, yes. Good attendance, and then you're good. Some leggings have pockets. Okay, but it's like those... leggings have pockets in the way that female jeans have pockets. Sure, they exist, but like you're not gonna be using them for anything. Like they're just kind of useless. They're like aesthetic pockets. They don't do anything. They're not gonna do anything for you. So yeah, just keep that in mind, buddy. Keep that in mind. Decorative pockets are infuriating. Like, conceptually infuriating. I think they're there just to spite us. You've worn cargos to the gym. I feel like any sort of, like, baggy clothing or anything like that is really nice for gym wear. Usually, my gym wear choice would be, like, probably, like, a tank top and, sweatpants. Because tank top... It's nice to have, like, more breathability for, like, upper body, especially when you're doing, like... I don't know. It's just kind of nice, like, in general. Like, whether you're running or you're lifting, it's nice to have. And then sweatpants are just comfortable regardless of the occasion, even if you're not lifting and you're just out and about. I am more of a sweatpants person than a jeans person. I do not find jeans to be terribly comfortable. They just work in most cases, but, like... They're not preference. They're not my preference. Decorative pockets are only big enough to hold disappointment and anger. That's a good way to put it, because you're not putting your phone in your pocket then. I feel like there was like a point to all of this. I feel like I was yapping with. Oh yeah. Bottom line is, I don't know anything about fashion, but I know enough to say that my fashion sense is definitely more cool than cute. Cause yeah. Does it all make sense now that I've like given you guys like a layered description of this? Like I've broken it apart into its core components and put it out on the table, and yeah, I'm basically like a scientist, like a chemist, you know, telling you these are the core components of this compound. And, yeah. I don't want to die in the game right now, by the way. I'm very scared. You wear underwear with spats? What are you saying? You don't just wear spats. Spats are mostly worn as like, they're like leggings, but like shorter. They're similar to biker shorts, right? They're comfortable because they're like close to your body. That's why my exercise clothing has that. Because I have worn those before. Those actually are quite comfortable. Although I usually wear patterned spats, so mine being black, you know, it's okay. Black is a very practical color in the gym, I should say. But you always, you know, that's just. Oh. I have to explain this. But you definitely wear underwear with it, okay? Fuck! got distracted. I got a little too silly, that's all. Pardon my language. I lost my composure for a moment there. Why do I keep dying? Why do I keep dying before the end? How do I make a better combination? What do I need to do? Also, yes, I guess you could call spats like safety shorts, because you wear them when you're doing athletic activities, because it hides your underwear and you can move around more and they're very comfortable and you can wear them under skirts and yeah. That's my Tomoe lesson of the day. Oh yeah, don't put this in the Tomoe Rage compilation, please. It's not like that. I'm a really calm and fun-loving person once you get to know me. Underwear is not optional, no. Underwear is never optional. No matter where you are in the world, no matter what you're doing at all times, please wear underwear. Even wear underwear when you're showering. Never take off your underwear. This has been another Tomoe. Styling and profiling? What do you mean? My determination to clear a hard level. Actually, hold on. I will play Mume, but I'm gonna do this level just as a matter of principle because I haven't done it in a year. Do I kick people? No, I've been told it is very impolite. What was I saying? Why do you guys make me say embarrassing things and then I lose my train of thought? Alright, I was supposed to do like the dangerous, super scary Halloween level too. Maybe I'll do that as well. You never wear pants indoors? But like, what if... But what if like... What if like your Uber Eats driver comes to the door? Are you just gonna like greet them in your underwear? Do you greet your Uber Eats driver in your underwear? Is that how you show up and say hi to the pizza delivery guy? You just be showing up in your underwear with like no shirt on, no pants on, just like, hey buddy, what's up? That's scary, bro. What if it's a woman? They'd be so confused. I would be so confused if I was that guy. Is that a bad thing? Isn't that embarrassing? Isn't that embarrassing? I would be embarrassed. I feel like... How could you do that comfortably? Why do you not have fear in your heart? Do I have any of these? Probably not yet. No, not yet. Wait, let's see. Okay, I need an axe. Nothing to be embarrassed of. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true, but I feel like if you showed up in like no clothes or something, they would probably add you to like the do not deliver list and you would be banned from that establishment. I don't know, man. I have Tomoe as my future president. I need not fear anything. I don't know if I'd go that far, you know. I can't. I feel like fear is healthy. Like, no, you know, we developed fear evolutionarily as like a necessary response. So having no fear is actually rather detrimental. Fear is important. Do I prefer one-on-one collabs or ones with two or more folk? I feel like I'm less awkward when there's like at least two people. I don't mind one-on-one collabs though, but well, actually, the thing is, when there's more people around, I kind of am the sort of person where I normally prefer to like listen rather than talk. Like if I'm in like a call with people or something, I just be kind of like lurking there. But if it's one-on-one, then I gotta like actually converse, you know? I guess during stream it's not quite the same though. I haven't really done a lot of collabs, so maybe I need to figure that out a little bit more before I can say for sure. Here is my manager? No, Tomoe is my manager. Her name is TomoeUmari. That's definitely a viable name, trust me. It's a AI generated name. You're being dragged off to watch Bob Ross. Isn't that a good thing? Isn't that a good thing? I think so. Beer is the mind chiller. I can't really vibe with beer. I feel like it tastes like, you know, bread water, and not in a good way. It's like bad bread water. Not happy bread water. There's a large cat in your room. Pray that it spares your life, I suppose. It's probably the appropriate response. I'm sorry if this is your last day on Earth, though. My condolences. Sometimes, you know, when you share a house with an animal, or rather, when you live under an animal's roof because they allow you to live there. Yeah. Hard cider is really good. I like drinks that are fruit-based. I guess, technically, I don't know enough about alcohol, actually. I can't really make any statements about alcohol. I'm not exactly known for being like a prolific alcoholic or anything. So I wouldn't trust my wisdom on this one, fellas. Last day on Earth watching a horse. It's like when you like take the scenic route when you're out driving and you just kind of watch the animals grazing in a field. Did you guys know, like, genetically only female cats are able to have 3 different coat colors, and male cats can only have 2 different ones? Male cats can only have, like, variations of the same 2 colors. I learned that recently. Well, I knew calico cats can't be male, but I didn't know why that was, but now I know why that is. So yeah, that's a little tidbit of wisdom for you fellas today. Yes, really! Well, I mean, they can, but it's like really rare, and usually the male cats like that are infertile. They are not able to produce offspring. So yeah. I feel like being an alcoholic is very rough financially. It's like something people don't talk about enough. Alcohol is expensive, so it's one of those vices that costs a lot of money. But cigarettes are probably the same, right? That's definitely my reason for not drinking or smoking. Although there's actually a lot of other reasons too, but... I don't think your cat actually had a tricolor coat. I think you just believed that it did, but it did not in actuality. Make moonshine? I'm more of like a sunshine person than a moonshine person, you know? Here we go. Hope soda. What is it actually used for, though? Nothing at all. That's a bummer. Oh. I need to remember all these items I have to pick up. Sorry for that yawn. I am exactly... How many hours have I been awake? Not long, honestly. I don't know what's wrong with me. Let's see if I can find this while I'm thinking about it. I did in fact not find anything that I was looking for. That is a terrible twist of fate. 2 hours according to YouTube? I've been awake longer than 2 hours. I've just been streaming for 2 hours. Gotta take into account the amount of time I spent laying in bed and the fact that I ate dinner before stream and other such things. Can you invent better lungs so service members in the Umarmy can vape endlessly with no consequences? Can you imagine a bunch of horses just gathered together vaping? I feel like that would be rather terrifying, you know? Like, that is not a timeline we should pursue. I need an axe. Okay, I'll work on it. Do you guys think vaping or smoking is worse? I would rather be around vapors usually, because, you know, the smell of cigarette smoke can be rather harsh on the lungs after a while. But also I'm kind of used to it, so it doesn't really upset me or anything. What? Smoking? all vapes are just apple flavor or something. I mean, some people just like vape water, like flavored water, right? And it just makes you look cool, I think. Does vaping make you look cool or does it make you look like a dumbass? This is a difficult subject. Needs more research. Needs more research. Vapes are fine. I don't know how vaping works. I've never tried it before. I can't really say I'm particularly interested in it either. Both? Wait. Smoking is more annoying, but the people who vape have annoying personalities. Are there other types of smoking too, other than just smoking and vaping? What else is there? Can someone give me the rundown? I need like a... I need a list. What are all the inhalants? I'm trying to get to this box right now. I'm a little bit slow though. There we go. Okay. Mass murder tends to do the trick. Pipes, cigars, hookah. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot to put into your lungs. Reminds me of back in the day when people used to smoke in their house and their walls got all discolored, yellowed from it. You know, like that yellowish tint. I don't remember it well, but it's ingrained somewhere in my memory. I've definitely been in a house like that. How am I doing? I am having a horse-tastic day. How are you doing? I felt like I needed a more optimistic greeting there. Oh, hold on. It's hard to get into the core of the problem over here. I can't reach my opposition. Nostalgia? I don't know if that's something to be nostalgic about. Gas of all things. I don't know, man. Yes, there's a lot to be nostalgic about. Scratch and stiff stickers are one of them. People using number 2 pencils instead of mechanical pencils. Putting your glow sticks in the freezer so that you were able to use them for longer. Trying to figure out how to fill up a piñata but giving up and just having an empty piñata stuffed in your closet that you never end up using. What else is nostalgic, chat? I don't know. I don't know anyone who actually had a piñata. I'm sorry, those things were confusing. Mixing shampoos in the bath? Using bath bombs? Eh? Yeah? Yeah? Snow cones? Ring pops? Oh, definitely ring pops. Okay. I'm almost where I need to be. My collection is coming along nicely. Strengthen. There we go. Hitting your shins with a razor scooter. I don't like that I know what you're talking about. I feel like that's happened to everybody at least once. Being excited when you saw new commercials for toys come out on Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon. I guess it was mostly Cartoon Network that advertised that stuff. And then you go to the toy aisle and get it upon release. I used to be really stoked when new games were coming out, man. I would look forward to it for months and like think about it actively. And now it's just kind of like in the back of my head. Mostly like Pokemon games. Like, oh my gosh, it's late in the year. This new Pokemon game is coming out soon. That's awesome. I can't wait to go to Target because I know I'm not going to be able to go to like GameStop and get it. This is awesome. Yeah, you know, before I used to download every game and you had to go pick up the physical copy when it released and hope that they still had some in stock, even if you went like a little later in the day. I like going to Toys R Us too. I just realized when I got older that it was kind of expensive. It's definitely not the affordable option. Toys R Us was a very beautiful place to be as a kid. getting Game Informer magazines? That's crazy, bro. That's insane. I don't think I ever woke up for early morning cartoons. I just kind of recorded stuff and then watched it on my own time. And then forgot to delete recordings. Actually, I don't think I ever really deleted them. I just watched what happened to record. Like, you would set a series to record on its own. But I never watched things in chronological order, so... Any series that had, like, any sort of plot going on, I was always totally lost. Which is weird, like, later on as an adult, watching things in order, it all makes so much more sense now. Hagmoe. That's right, 123 years old and going strong. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's right, nothing. I cannot be stopped. I am still in peak form. Recording with a VHS. We should, you know, think about it later on to, like, years down the line, we're gonna be like, man, I remember when people used to use, TikTok. Wow, so nostalgic. Ah! Why do I always die? Why do I always die? This isn't even a hard level. Why am I dying? Literally not a hard level. Oh wait, I have multiple fauna outfits. I don't remember getting multiple fauna outfits. I guess that's just one of those things. Yeah, remember TikTok? Remember Vine? Oh, it's the hardest normal level. I forgot that there was actually kind of like a chronological order for it, because you have to look at the recommended stats for them. Oh, right, I don't actually know how to play fauna properly. You know what, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Little baby steps, getting where we need to be. Do-do-do-do. Blockbuster Entertainment. Super chat total. Item, skill. Healing. I need to heal more, so I guess I'll go with that. Maybe I just have to be a stronger gamer. Maybe my gamer senses are weak today. Ah, golly, I don't know, guys. Is Redbox considered old? I think so. I've never used Redbox before. Okay, out of all the streaming services, what would you guys say is actually worth it? In terms of, like, the cost for what you get? Cause, there's a lot of them nowadays, and you gotta, like, you know, use them to watch most shows. Well, cause, like, shows that you want to see are, like, usually scattered across various gaming services. Well, not gaming services, streaming services, yeah. So, yeah. Totally based on what you're wanting. You know what my dream is? My ambition, thinking about it now? I really hope that there's another, like, legal anime site that replaces Crunchyroll one of these days, because, like, Crunchyroll has really, gone downhill in the worst of ways. And the fact that there's, like, not an alternative, and they're, like, cracking down on illegal anime sites more is a huge bummer, in my opinion. So, I really hope they do something about it. I don't know, maybe it's just really hard for any other website to get the sort of licensing stuff that Crunchyroll has or whatever. Why did they remove the comment section from Crunchyroll, by the way? Does anyone know? Cause, like, I totally missed that arc. I just remember, like, looking one day and there just was not a comment section anymore, and I'm like, oh, okay. That's awkward. That's kinda awkward. Funny things being said in the comments? I don't know what people use those comments for. Oh, wait, they removed it because they didn't like comments that people were leaving? That's the coward's way out. You can't have opinions in the 20th century. Is that like when YouTube disabled dislikes on the website because people were leaving a lot of dislikes on, like, certain big company trailers and stuff, and they were getting, like, super salty about it, and, like, just decided, yeah, you know what, nobody gets this anymore. And then YouTube like tried to spin it into like a thing where it's like, oh, we're actually doing this for everybody's good, you know? Creators get really bummed out when people leave dislikes on their video. And if they make it optional to have dislikes disabled or whatever, then people will call them little shit babies about it, and then they'll receive hate and whatnot. And so we'll just make it website-wide disabled. Yeah, alright. I don't know, man. I kinda just side-eyed that whole thing, like, alright, buddy, whatever you say. Tomoe gave us the truth. That's just my opinion on it, though. Simple plugin fixes that. Ain't nobody going through all that effort, buddy. I certainly am not. BL and Yuri anime have been a thing for years. I personally find Yuri anime to be very cute. Like, that's just my humble opinion. I don't know, bro. Just the way it's written is usually very charming. I don't know. I don't know. It's just cute. I don't know what else to say. I don't have like a defense for it or anything. YouTube confuses you? I don't know. It's just business, you know? Business being business. Don't worry about the details, sport. There's a reference to a book where everything was being controlled. And literally 1975. The internet is falling apart. I don't know about all of that. It just depends. Like, I guess censorship is probably worse on the internet than it used to be, but I don't know. In some cases, that's a better thing. In some cases, that's a worse thing. It's nice when people can express their opinions, but then, like, you see some people's opinions, and it's like, damn, you really should have left that one in the drafts, buddy. Literally 1945. Yeah. Yeah. The dead internet theory? You mean when you forget to pay your internet bill and your internet stops working? I don't know. In my brain of brains, everybody has good intentions. Yeah. A hot take of mine? Hot take on what? I don't really have a lot of hot takes, I don't think. Okay, hold on. Thank you! Thank you for gifting 50 subs! I was not expecting that, I'm gonna be honest. That kind of caught me off guard there. Oh, thank you! Thank you! I would salute you, but I can't in this outfit. Just pretend that I'm saluting right now. I'm saluting with my brain. My wrinkles are like amassing together mentally to like come into the formation of a salute, and it's like super wildly patriotic. What's my hot take on hot takes? I think a lot of hot takes are actually pretty safe takes and not particularly hot takes. Either that or, I mean, a lot of them are also just based off of misinformation or a lack of willingness to put any sort of research into it before forming an opinion and kind of just going off of what everyone else says. So less of a hot take and more of just a following the crowd type of take that's not really as much of a hot take as they would think. That's just my opinion, though. I am personally just the sort of person who does not like commenting on anything in particular until I have, like, information from different sources. Especially if I'm going to speak on it publicly in any way. But that's just me. What's my take on pyramids? I think aliens are the ones who made them. I don't think it was done by humans. Like, there's no way. There's just no way. If you look at, like, the breakdown of, like, how long it took to make those and how many workers there had, it's unrealistic. It's unfathomable that that could be done by human hands. That's a hot take? I don't think that's a hot take. Well, I would hope not anyway. Is the alien theory a hot take? Humans can't make triangles. There's no way. The Egyptians didn't even know what a pyramid shape was, okay? That was invented in modern times by geometrists. Carrots or apples? Alright, that's not a fair question. You're not asking a fair question right now. Oh. Awaken shield, here you go. Grenville, thank you for the raid! It's nice to have you. Hello, we're discussing hot takes right now. We're discussing the hot take. Alright, another theory! Alright, let's get to the bottom of this since we're discussing conspiracies. What do you guys think the purpose of Stonehenge was? What is the reason behind Stonehenge? Does anybody have any research on that they would like to share? Who knows about Stonehenge, huh? Is Pluto a planet? No, technically it's a dwarf planet. It cannot be categorized as a planet, otherwise certain moons of certain planets would also be considered planets, but they are in fact not planets. Although it is a dwarf planet that we observe within our solar system. Or something like that. I don't remember the exact science behind it. It's a giant's art piece? It's a calendar? Hey, what is Easter Island for? Do you ever wonder how much of it was just like some artist like rendition of like something, like, you know, maybe they just felt like doing it and they didn't know it would be like one of those anomalies like thousands of years later or whatever. The Stone Age no, like the Stonehenge, like the little platform block things that were like in a ring. I think that's Stonehenge, right? It was a ritual calendar? Oh. What other strange mysteries are there out there in the world? Cause like, yeah, the Easter Island heads still don't make any sense to me. The top 10 Ferris wheels? Oh, the Bermuda Triangle? What actually is the deal with the Bermuda Triangle? Why is it that signal gets lost in that particular area? Does it have something to do with like magnetic fields or something? Because I know like a lot of the tracking back then was like different than it is now, right? So, alienatic fields. I think the aliens were trying to get in contact with us about our. Well, what would the aliens even contact us about? Honestly, I don't think they would have much to say. It was just a high traffic area that got a bad rep for no reason. Who's shitting on the Stonehenge or the Bermuda Triangle or any of these places really? They're quite nice. No reason to hate. Our planet's extended warranty. Man, I sometimes wonder if we ended up in like one of those like alien invasion movies, if any of us would survive. Cause like, in those movies they send like creatures that shoot like beams of nuclear energy that like wipe out large spaces in the blink of an eye. And like, no survivors are left behind and all life or possibility of life is rendered impossible for like the next decade. It's like, whoa bro, calm down there. You don't need to go that far. Let me do this. Favorite cryptid? Santa Claus. Is Santa Claus a cryptid? I'm not sure. I don't know how you would classify a cryptid. You would win? Do you think aliens could be killed with firearms? Like, true question here. What is the probability that they would have armor capable of withstanding bullets? Or would they have like rubbery flesh? Because that's kind of how I picture aliens personally. Just these strange little funny creatures with rubbery flesh. Kind of like sea creatures, but like, you know, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if their blood wasn't red though, because our blood is only red because of like iron, right? But things with like copper-based blood I think are blue, for example. So like aliens might actually have weird colored blood. They might. What is the aliens? Some are just slimy creatures. Exactly. We could definitely destroy an alien. I feel like if I had info on Area 51, I would not... Well, you know, if I were to reveal it on stream, it would all be hypotheticals, you know? I couldn't just readily give that information to you guys. It would have to be, like, during a briefing, you know? There would at least be 5 PowerPoints to ensure that everybody is prepared to receive this information. And it would not reach any ears of people who should not have access to it. Yeah, like the security clearances would have to be confirmed and all the 9 yards. Copper-based blood can't transmit anywhere near as much oxygen. Can we talk for a moment about why the horseshoe crab is the peak of evolution and why we should all aspire to be a horseshoe crab? We're getting closer to the truths in the universe. I feel like this stream is really helping unveil a lot. I don't even know how we ended up on this topic, quite frankly, but that's okay. Here on the Tomoe Umari channel, anything can happen. Anything at all. I can't be trusted with confidential information. Please revoke my security clearance. No, not really. Please don't. I don't know if my I don't know who's monitoring me at this time, but don't take my clearance away. I kinda need it for my job. Why are you a horse VTuber and not a horseshoe crab VTuber? I don't know, man. Maybe for my 3.0 version, if that ever happens someday, I need to be a horseshoe crab. I am getting destroyed in this field right now. This is not pleasant. I need lava bucket. That's what I need. What else do I need? Okay, no, I think I'm pretty good with what I have right now. Please, I can be trusted with secret information. Please don't make me do any more CBTs. I don't wanna. How many times do I need to learn how to handle confidential information securely? How many times? At least 3 times a year. Oh, I died. That sucks. This is what revives are for, fellas. Swap. Strengthen. Okay, cool. That's useful. I don't think I'm familiar with that stamp. Tell us what's inside Area 15. Blackjack and hookers. Probably not. I would really hope not, actually, but anything could be there. Or nothing at all. You never know. I can't tell you that, though. I definitely was not mentally prepared. Who's going to help me win? Alright, I'll let chat choose a character. You guys pick a character. You guys get to choose now. Choose my adventure! I should have known you guys were gonna choose all sorts of different characters. Tomoe is not an option. Tomoe is not an option. I see 2 votes for Risu, 2 votes for Sana. Okay, Sana or Risu then. Pick between those 2. I get to narrow it down for you guys. We have to be decisive. We have to be decisive. Why is it so split? You would think I would know to just do a poll. I don't know how to do one on both platforms though. Okay, it looks like more people are saying Sana for now. That's a little bit easier. That's a little easier. Okay, let's try this level again. I don't know if I've ever played Sana before, actually. This does not feel familiar. Y'all ever kind of wonder how much Sana would have accomplished if she had been around longer? It is a shame that she was not able to, like, have, like, a full run in her whole life. I don't know. I just kind of be pondering it sometimes. You never think about it? No, it's like, I don't know. I like thinking about hypotheticals. It's okay to miss your Oshis, guys. It's okay. I know that one day when I'm gone, at least one of you guys is gonna miss me. At least one. At least one. And I'm like, yeah, that means I did something right out here. I get to be gone for a while, though. Don't worry about that. This ain't like some foreboding thing where I'm like, hey, little did they know this was my last stream before my surprised white background, black text post. It ain't nothing like that. I'll be streaming in 2050. I don't know if I have that level of power. That's I'd be 150 by then. I don't know. The world is not ready for me to. I have to get out of the military first. How can I graduate VTubing before I graduate from the military? Think about it. Oh, what does this do? I don't know what this does. I feel invincible right now. Maybe that's the point, though. Yeah, I was on my high horse for a minute there. And boy, is it high up. It's like a bar stool. Yeah. Aww. We're getting somewhere now. I forgot that she was, like, canonically extremely large. Makes you invincible and any enemies you step over take damage. Holy cow. I'm so capable. I can do anything I set my mind to. I need like a bigger planetary attack though. She was space itself. Stacked, if you will. So real, so true. Increase damage. Yeah. Slow stamp, okay. I just gotta work on leveling up my base weapon a bit. Oh, by the way, okay, so I have my anniversary coming up in September, and then I have some like big surprises later in the year, before the end of the year, and then I have my birthday, and then it's the end of the year. So, get ready for it. Yeah. Surprises in store. I can't tell you guys what it is though. I can't actually say what anything is, but it's like a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Big stuff. Huge stuff. Astronomical stuff. Like, whoa. No one can predict what it is. Not a single person can predict what it is. That's how big it is. That's how big it is. Did my planet just get larger? Like, significantly larger? I feel like it did. And it's moving a lot faster, too. Ow. Oh, yeah, because it's level 6 now, obviously. Tomoe Umari restaurant, except they only serve, like, carrot dishes there. It's stuff. Yes, it is stuff. You are close. That is an accurate prediction. That is, you're on the right track. Not a bad guess at all, actually. Oh, I'm dropping shopping bags now. I didn't realize I picked that up. Sorry, I keep checking collabs because I'm stoned. Oh, right. I have to think about what items work best with the characters. Haven't really been doing that much. I've just kind of been like, I'm gonna wing it, you know? Tomboy Outback with me as the CEO. I don't know if I could be like a company manager. I feel like Manager Tomoe would be at her wit's end if that happened. Tomoe Umari Ninjoid? How much faith do you guys have in me? What? What? I ain't doing anything that crazy yet. We ain't reached that level yet. We're still getting there. I'm still powering up. I have not reached the pinnacle of my strength yet. I do think, though, for like being 2 years into the whole VTubing thing, everything's going pretty good, all things considered. I do hope, though, year 3 has even more fun things in store. That is my ambition. If I could just win this one round. I didn't even realize I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. My weakness is playing games like this, honestly. It's very good for just kind of like relaxing and passing the time. All the faith I need? All the faith I need. I guess if I work hard enough, yeah. Oh, I want this lava bucket, though that item awakening thing looked pretty good. New personal record? Aw. Yeah, I guess a lot did kind of happen this year. I was hoping to do a little bit more, but also I ended up doing more than I thought I would. Which, you know, I can't really say much until the year is like completely over, but like, I don't know. I'm always sad when I have surprises that I'm working on that I can't even like talk about till later, and it's like, oh. I'm like on like an NDA in my head, not in actuality, but like mentally. It's like a mental NDA, you know? I get to juggle planets! I'm a clown now. But I'm like a strong clown, you know? Don't worry, fellas. It'll all make sense soon. I sound like an evil mastermind when I say that, though. Do I seem evil to you guys? No. I'm actually quite nice. Signed a self-NDA. Nah, it'll be okay, though. It's a good surprise. It's not a bad surprise. It's a happy surprise. There will, in fact, be much more yapping. The yapping will continue to improve along with morale. Let me remove my hat for now. Oh, there we go. My head feels so bare without it. And yet, it is actually hoarse. I need... What do I need? What do I need? It's impossible for me to sound evil. What would an evil voice sound like? Heh. Do you know who you're dealing with? How do I sound like a stereotypical villain? Let me think. You fool! I don't know how to do it. I'd feel bad. I lack a maniacal heart. I lack dastardly intentions. My hat fell off. Hats off to you! I replace the world's food. Yes! My dastardly plan to I stumbled over my words. You can't be evil if you can't talk with your chest. British accent to be evil? I guess that is kind of a requirement in Hollywood movies, huh? I wonder what they mean by that. Do they mean to say that, like, British people naturally sound evil? Because I feel like a lot of British people actually sound really, really friendly, you know? So I don't get it. I don't get it. I will now proceed to destroy the entire world. And that sounds more like a movie narrator voice. I don't know. I will now slash your tires. Well, I guess the evil intent is there, but it doesn't really have, like, the right kind of, like, maniacal ring to it. We'll work on it. That'll stay in the drafts for now. Oh yeah, the surprise villain, like the one everybody thinks is nice, but like they're actually very, very mean. the surprise plot twist. Like me being, like me being Canadian instead of American. No one would expect it, but, yeah, it definitely happened in real life. Elegant smugness? Should I, like, sip coffee with my pinky out or something? Would that work? Is that how that works? Oh, I have a lot to ponder. This is a lot to think on. No, I am not Canadian. I am American. I was born in Texas. So that's doesn't get much more American than that, buddy. Does not get more American than that. That's all she wrote. And boy, did she write a lot. Exactly. Get a license? A license with that? Oh. I don't even know what my first car is gonna be, bro. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Pit of laser sharks. I don't know if that has anything to do with being evil. Although the Sharknado series used to be really popular back in the day, huh? I never saw a single Sharknado movie, but I just remember them coming out in theaters a lot. It was just a thing. Yeah, I should get a horse instead of a car. I feel like I'd be betraying the Brotherhood of Horses if I got a car. I'll see if I can swing it. I need to go to a local horse dealership. Does anyone know where one is? Did I rap? No, I have not rapped yet. I am not in the right state of being to rap. I have to, like, invoke the spirit of, like, ancient rappers or something. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. The ritual, if it went wrong, you know, the results could be catastrophic, so I gotta be careful. Boy, I cannot get any of the stuff I'm trying to get right now. Better off having not seen it. Oh boy, it can't be that bad. No way. Holy cow, dude. I need HP! I need HP. This is so rough. It's never been more Tomoe than it is now. Ah. Production team of Sharknado knowing there's more to come. I feel like they only kept making movies because they were profiting a lot off of it. I feel like one of the greatest movie catastrophes is when, like, the people who made Morbius got tricked into, like, rerunning the movie because of the memes and lost, like, millions of dollars or something. I don't think it gets much worse than that. I don't think it's ever been more Tomoe for someone. I should have replaced that. Now that I look at it. Just think, guys, it could always be worse. Right when you think you've reached rock bottom, someone gives you a diamond pickaxe and they're like, yep, keep digging, buddy. You're not there yet. If there was a Tomoe movie, that would bring numbers in. I don't know, would you guys go see the Tomoe movie in theaters? Think about it, like a World War I movie, but with like a horse girl as the main character. So like World War I, but with horses. but not like horses. I know there were horses in World War I, but it's different, you know. It's different. Like thematically, it's just different. It's never been more over, fellas. Why is this level so hard? Why is it so difficult? I'm not dead yet, though. I can still make it. I have so much to prove out here. I have to give it my all. Believe in me, chat. Believe in me. And we can accomplish this. I have to wait out! I don't think it was your guys' fault. I don't think I believed in myself enough. The only one who faltered was me. In the end. The only one who faltered was me. many times do they have to teach me this lesson? This was in fact the level I never managed to beat. This place is absolutely terrifying. I don't know how many of you guys have beaten this level, but it is not easy. Because, like, that happens and then you die, and it's like, oh, natural selection, I guess. Well, fellas, it's squirreling time. Oh, this kind of helps. I can work with this. Super stolen piggy bank. Not just regular stolen, chat, but super stolen. That means we're super criminals and the super FBI is going to be after us the entire stream. Hold on to your super hats. Unlike me, who lost my super hat. Well, hold on to your seats, I guess is probably the better way to put it. Yeah. I think I've gotten like halfway through this level and then I always fumble. But I'll do my best today. The birds are chirping. It's a beautiful day out. I can definitely do this if I set my mind to it. Maybe at least, maybe. Tomoe is playing as another VTuber, Stolen Valor. What can I say, man? I get easily confused. It's identity crisis. Going to Memphis, Tennessee. Enjoy the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid, because that's the only reason people go to Memphis, Tennessee. Holy cow, this is nuts. Identity fraud. Why? That is a thing. It is a thing. I swear it's a thing. It's a beautiful thing. Oh. Oh. Do I just run through the bombers? I guess so. It's no problem if you're great at dodging like me. So great at dodging, they call me a charger. Where do I go from here? How did they build the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid? Aliens, I think, right? Remember, the answer to anything confusing in this world is probably aliens. We owe a lot of our civilization today to aliens. Look at all this horsepower. I know, it's nuts! Okay, let's do this. I just have to, like, juke everybody. She seems pretty strong, though. All things considered. I feel pretty beefy right now. This game is free on Steam, by the way, if anyone wants to play it. Like, if seeing me flounder around has inspired you to pick up the game and try your luck, well, you can definitely download it on steam.com. Were they the same aliens from Egypt? Yeah, they get around. You know, UFOs can break Mach 10, so, yeah, they're pretty fast, actually. I learned that in a documentary I watched on aliens. HBO documentary. True story. I don't think HBO has alien documentaries. Don't quote me on that, though. It is a fun game. It is. If you like Vampire Survivors and you like cute girls, you'll like HOLOCURE. It's a guaranteed recipe right there. That, and you gotta dodge everything, so hopefully you have decent reflexes. Well, good to know I can go through there. The True Freeman, thank you for rating! It's nice to have you here. Hello! Hi! Oh gosh, what the hell? Sorry, oh god! I got startled for a second, and then for a little longer than a second. Whew. Iris is one of the strongest characters. That's good to know. I feel like I could make use of this knowledge if I just, you know, if I die, I'll try Iris on this level. I don't think I've really played much Iris. Oh my gosh. Oh my golly. Oh wait. Ah! No. No. Okay, I'm good. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That wasn't my proudest moment. I'm ashamed, quite frankly. That was rough. We're struggling a little bit, fellas. But like, that's it's just life sometimes, you know? It's a little bit of struggle in order to reach your goals and whatnot. Oh, I got stuck on a chair. That would have been real bad if I died there, right, fellas? Haha. Okay, everything's exploding. That's good. We like that. Oh no, I think I took a bad turn. Oh no, why am I getting slowed? Why are they slowing me? Ah! Everything hurts on this level. If I just like juke them, then I can win, right? Okay, I should have gotten the feather to revive. That would have been like a better failsafe, but you know, I don't fear death, and I feel like that's one of my strongest traits. I'm actually a Sagittarius, so I'm not afraid of death. Get rid of chaos stamp. Oh, right, that's kind of messing everything up, huh? I didn't realize I wasn't actually attacking them because I'm attacking the wrong way. That's a good call on that one. Oopsie daisy. How come my nuts are growing backwards? I don't know, maybe I planted them in the ground wrong. I don't know. Don't ask me difficult questions right now, I'm grieving. Oh no, there's ducks. I'm not afraid of ducks or anything, it's just, you know, I'm scared right now. But it's unrelated to the ducks. Ah! Oh, nuts. My super stolen piggy bank got super stolen back by these fellas here. Let's go back to Myth Castle. Redemption arc! This time we won't choose a bad stamp. Bro, what? It's okay to be confused. I was once confused too. And then and then you would not believe what happened. Click this ad on the side of the screen to learn more. Horse-sized duck? Would you guys fight a horse-sized duck? Or 100 duck-sized horses? Choose now. Or forever hold your peace. Are we sure that Iris is strong? I don't know right now. I'm not feeling particularly beefy right now, you know? I don't feel very confident in my strength at this moment. I'll see what I can do. I know a lot of it's based off of skill. Oh boy, we've got a long challenge ahead. Oh god, what? That's not fair! That was not fair! That was absolutely not. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. If you close your eyes, it'll be like that run never existed. If you believe in your heart, you were not torn apart by the violent enemies. And boy, did they attack aggressively. Oh, rather depressively. Basically immortal when built up. I'll be the judge of that. Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. Enough victory screeches and we'll eventually get there, fellas. Nice hair, thank you. I really do love how floppy my ears are like this. Maximum fluff, maximum flop. Oh. I just have to, like, be careful about be deliberate in my actions. I'll focus on getting her weapons up first, because you guys advised that this was the correct course of action. And I know that you guys would never lead me astray. You would never prey on my downfall. You would never push me down while I'm already down. Yeah. Oh wow, that attack is actually pretty good. Oh, that sticker is a trap. I'm not picking that up. It's already hurt me once. Hurt me twice? I don't think so. I should probably do something about that fella who's healing everybody, but like, we'll get there. We'll get there, don't worry. Sell the sticker? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Sell. Haha. Gotcha. Main weapon is most important. Okay, okay. I'll follow your guys' advice. Together, we will conquer! Or something like that anyway. I think we have a pretty good chance. Trust my gaming. Although I'm not known for my gaming skills. I can manifest a miracle upon occasion, you know, every once in a while. If so inclined to do so by those who believe in me. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I just gotta dodge. Oh. If I max out my main weapon... I'm so scared! It's so scary! It's so scary! It's all about pathing though, honestly. That and hoping food drops at an adequate rate. I don't think I really have to worry about dodging those guys as much as I do the massive crowd of enemies that seems hell-bent on ripping me limb from limb at this current point in time. I don't really have the damage to deal with them right now. I'm not good at playing this strategically. I just want to flail around as a cute girl. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently so! Oh my goodness. I feel like the only thing I can really kill them with right now is like, you know, my upgrade. I mean, my blast attack thingy. Yeah. Yeah. Can I show my model? Yeah, I can. It's gonna take me a minute though. I'm in a little bit of a pinch right now. A little bit of a predicament. I appear to be surrounded by enemies. It is not a favorable situation. I dare say I need to get myself out of this one. Remember my training? I don't think my training prepared me for this. Why are there bats everywhere? This is insane. That's not fair! That's straight up not fair! That is absolutely not fair. I don't know what I need to do. I know what I need to do, but I don't know what I need to do. Go buy upgrades? Okay, fine. We'll go buy upgrades real quick. Buy upgrades? Is that upgrades? Look at this! Look at this! I have so much potential for upgrades. What do I need to do, fellas? Guide me! Guide me so that we can overcome this together. This is now our fight. Yeah, our fight. I'm putting back on the hat. This is my combat cap. Why am I not maxed out? I don't know. I haven't played the game enough, I don't think. Yeah. What's it gonna take? What's it gonna take? Hello there. Welcome. Let me not cover the upgrades. What's your guys' analysis? Professional HOLOCUREs. More attack? I'm already maxed out on attack. And speed. And crit. And defense. And regeneration. And haste. And XP gain. And food drops. The girls rank to G? What do you mean, girls rank to G? They have ranks? Oh. Tiers? More attack? What is this? What does this mean? How does that work? I don't know what to do. I don't know what it does. Do I just... There are 2 attacks in upgrades. Are there? Oh, skill attacks. Ah, that makes sense. I see. Do enough gacha pulls, you get a percentage increase in the character's stats, but it peaks at level 20. I have to test this. Ugh. I'm trying to remember how to do multiple gacha pulls, because someone once told me you could do more than one at a time. But the arrow key don't work. Oh right, it's the WASD. I forgot! That's a lot of irises. I dare say. That is a lot of irises. Good golly, that is a lot. Hi, Tomoe. Hi! Oh, that is anything but irises. That is more irises. Okay. Oh. Oh. She has other outfits too, though. Okay. I feel like this is necessary for the good of the order. Okay. Do that. Okay, alright. Now with the power, I should be able to do this now, theoretically speaking. Theoretically. Here's menu. Level 15 Iris. And now, with level 15 Iris, surely I stand a chance in our final battle. Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't, like, put all of our horses in a basket before they hatch, but, like... Let's try this. The fandom level? Fandom level. Is that Halloween Castle? It is. I think so. This outfit is so cool! I feel stronger just using this Santa outfit. I don't know, guys. I think that was like a massive power spike. A bouncy ball? I do feel kind of stronger now. I don't know how much stronger I feel, but vaguely stronger. You know? Oh. So far, so good. So far, so good. It's a bit out of season. That's not very Christmassy of you to say. I mean, personally, look, October is about to roll around, and so I'm on the Halloween level, and then like Thanksgiving exists, and then Christmas. So I'm kind of like on time, perfectly on time. Yeah. If you just like skip a season, basically I'm on time. Exactly, it's closer to Christmas than not. Probably in like the next 30 days, you're gonna hear All I Want for Christmas Is You playing on the radio. And you'll be like, oh, it's already Christmas. And then you'll realize that it's still September and that it should not be playing yet. But basically all fall is Christmas season. Even though Christmas doesn't start, I mean, winter starts like December 21st or something, I think is the winter solstice. Department store season. Exactly. Exactly, bro. I'm just keeping your expectations realistic. She's already unthawing, bro. It's so over. Every year without exception. Okay, I'll keep the Pecora sticker. We'll do what we have to. I don't even remember what it does, but it looks cute, so it's okay. You guys have any, like, collab recommendations for, Iris? Like, I don't know what items typically work better with her. See, I'm like being, like, a dirty min-maxer right now, because I actually really want to beat this level. I just want the experience once I get my, my base stuff leveled up. I'm like, okay, what should I be working on, I wonder? Okay, okay. I'm like mentally writing this down. Only mentally though, because I can't physically stop and write right now. So far so good though. I feel like the damage boost is definitely noticeable. Just gotta spend my coins. Does this game work on Stream Deck? I would assume so. I'm not sure. Spider cooking seems to be a popular bet. Okay. The holidays do in fact fly by, but that's okay. That's okay. This does kind of feel like a Stream Deck type of game. Let me go over here real quick and grab this stuff. I'm more worried about strengthening this stamp, honestly. Aw, but weapons looking pretty. Okay, well, we have to focus on murder right now. We can't focus on aesthetics. I know it's sad, but it's necessary. I know. I'm sorry for getting rid of RGB. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. I don't need money. I just need victory right now. Holy cow. Damage. This is kind of beautiful. Like, it brings tears to the eyes. Oh. It's not Tomoe yet, guys. I think I can finally fight. I'm a monster? I'm your guys' monster? Am I a monster? Oh. This is doing numbers. Enhance further. We can still get stronger. Oh! I gotta be careful. But honestly, so much stuff on the ground, I think we'll make it. I've become the destroyer of worlds? Is this what it's gonna take to win? My power has been maximized! I will now achieve victory. I hope so, anyway. With you guys watching my back, I kinda have to now, or it's gonna be really embarrassing. I mean, losing after asking for advice, you know, swallowing my pride. A horse leader like me? Golly. Okay, lava bucket, Maxi. We'll drop some lava on him, why not? Army Slayer build, it is really strong. Why does it have so much piercing? That and the Uber Sheep is doing numbers for my regen abilities, because there's hamburgers everywhere. I don't know if I would bet on whether or not I'm gonna make it. That's rather ambitious, you know. Just have faith in me, come on. Nothing bad ever happens to a horse who's on their high horse, yes. Okay. Let's see. Probably gonna go for elite cooking. Yeah, I'll try for Dragonfire too. I'll see if I can swing it. I was thinking about doing Holy Fire. I might do that if I can find the stuff for it. Pickup range? I wonder if that would be useful. I don't know. Virtually a machine gun? It does kind of, yeah. Yeah, I get those vibes. We're going all out on our shooting abilities. We are basically sharpshooters now. But like without the sharp. So like mild shooters. I don't know what to do. I feel like I have to like focus super hard on this. Like if my concentration slips, then everything's going to fall out of my grasp. There's ducks everywhere. This is a nightmare. Oh no. I guess I'll keep leveling that up. So far, it's okay. I have pretty good crowd control overall. I need more haste. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Why are they so damn tanky? No, ducks are great creatures. They have like beady eyes and they're really endearing when you get to know them. It's not the ducks that are the problem. It's more so the sheer number of them that concerns me. Like, you don't get afraid of one Canadian goose, but if you see like a whole flock of them, you feel a little bit of fear, right? So it's kind of like the same principle. Okay, hopefully this is good. Groups of ducks. No! It's not like that! You misunderstand. Already though, this seems to be going a little bit better. You know, I don't want to get ahead of myself or anything, but yeah. Oh, I'm so scared. Just have to dodge and grab hamburgers and dodge and grab hamburgers. Sounds kind of controversial. I mean, is that not a fear we all have? Is it really gonna be okay, or is it about to be Tomoe? We're almost halfway through the level and I haven't gotten to where I need to be yet. Hey, Gorilla's Pasture. I'll get that up higher. I don't need crits right now, I just need to mow everything over. I'm in the slow field. I think that's what that blue thing is. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, let's keep it moving. Okay. I don't want to win. I need crits? Do I? I need that collab though. Well, rather I want that collab. So I'm gonna try and make it work without. Bird immigration is kind of out of hand. What are you gonna do? Tell them they can't fly into the country? Let the birds go where they want to go. Let's just put the weekend stamp on, sure. Can't really go wrong with that. Oh. You guys are making me question my decisions now. Like, maybe this was not the move. Maybe I've made a mistake in my build. I would argue we've taken jobs from birds, because, you know, messenger pigeons used to be a thing, but now what? Now what use do pigeons really have? They're all unemployed and on the streets. Mistakes were made. We might be able to do it still, but it might also be Tomoe. I don't know. So far I'm not getting the items I need. I wonder what characters Monkey's Paw, or sorry, Gorilla's Paw actually works well for. They're stealing our bread. Sounds like somebody's been attacked by a seagull before. What? I'm being sworn. Uh-oh. It's so much more sustainable now. A little bit of longevity goes a long way, I guess. Well, if you really think about it, it all comes down to just dodging. Okay, that makes sense. Some characters are just built for it. Can definitely control this crowd. Oh no! Oh hell no! I don't think I'm emotionally prepared. I would have been crazy if that failed. That would have been insane. Look at that. Oh no, not again! Oh, I feel like I've reached this point before. Oh, hell no. Yeah, that was a bad position to be in. That duck is way too muscular. That is simply not right. That is simply not okay. I do not like this timeline. I do not feel like that was a fair course of events. If you really think about it, I never stood a chance to begin with. I'll try not to ruin my crit this time. That is my promise to you guys. That is an amazing duck, though. Honestly, I want whatever routine he has, because, like, it's definitely working for him. Ugh. Honestly, strangely muscular birds are just kind of, like, peak. They're so good. They're so good. Can you just imagine like a muscular duck walking up to a goose and grabbing it by its neck and just twisting it? That would be such a power move. It'd be so beautiful yet so metal at the same time. Okay, now I see what you guys mean by like all the crit abilities. Yeah, that was definitely an oopsie daisy on my part. Never get in the way of a duck that has a mission. What do you mean Tomoe has a type? I've said this before, but my type is specifically men that shop at the Home Depot. That's all. Nothing else matters. It's like the one quality I look for. You could say my standards are too low in that case, but clearly you don't understand the joys of Home Depot in that case. It's just a thing, you know? They have such a good amount of things there. I really like the door aisle in the light section's pretty good too. They have a good selection of ceiling fans as well. What if you shop at Lowe's? You're very misguided in that case, but that's okay. Home Depot has everything I need. Exactly. I don't really feel like a height matters with people. I don't know. I mean, like, height is something that people can't control, right? So, like, I think it's more important to focus on traits that people can control. You can't, like, fucking build people to be the way you want them to be. It's all about making things work. I don't know. I just feel like it's really not a big deal. But construction is badass regardless. I quite agree with that notion. Lowe's is only 5 minutes from you. No, Home Depot is better than Lowe's. You don't know what you're saying. Because Home Depot orange is a really nice color. And I really like orange, so yeah. That's my logic right there. Orange is a great color. Well, see, that makes it seem like I like prisoners. No. Prison orange is actually kind of close to Home Depot orange, but that's not the point there. That's really not the point. Okay. Why do you wish you were 4'10"? That's incredibly specific. Why? For what purpose? The Home Depot theme is honestly quite legendary. That's a good call. Oh, a delivery. What do you mean it's not worth wasting money? You haven't known true joy in your life until you've wasted time in the color section, the paint swatch aisle of a Home Depot. That's all I'm saying. Every time I need to motivate myself at the gym, I just listen to the Home Depot theme song on loop. And that's how I get through it. Really helps to get through those last couple of reps. Paint swatches are great! What do you mean, oh no, not the paint swatches? You don't know what you're missing. So far, so good, I guess. Damn. Oh! Hold on. There, you guys get the pretty beam now. Can't yell at me for not picking it up this time. Holy cow. Eh! That was scary. I felt fear for the briefest of moments. You like Ace Hardware? What does Ace Hardware have to offer exactly? Personally, I just don't see it. I must be missing something here. Well, I want to pick that up, but I can't. Not yet. I gotta wait. Gotta be opportunistic, you know? I don't want to get caught up in that slow beam while that terrifying monster is around. Okay, here we go. I'll put this on for now. Alrighty. Time to print out some coins for a bit. Allegedly. Oh god, there is a lot of coins around. That was not an inaccurate assessment. Oh no! I feel fear in my heart. My crit is so high! What tool brand am I loyal to? I can like picture it mentally, but I cannot remember the name off the top of my head. You're putting me in a difficult spot right now. What happens when you mess with a man's collection of power tools, by the way? I always heard that it was like sacred, and they all like they like having their special box of power tools. Is that a thing? It's red. It's green, red, or blue. It's yellow. I think it's yellow. Pretty sure they're yellow. Yeah. Pittsburgh? What do you mean? What did you mean by this? So far so good. I just hear the constant sound of coins in the back of my head right now. There's so many coins, dude! This is insane. I wish I had more knockback, that would probably help, but, I'm not mad at this. I definitely see the methods. Socket sets. We should see how many drill bits we can break. Breaking drill bits is really fun. I have to get rid of the RGB stamp. Sorry, RGB stamp. It was nice to have you, though. I wish it had an actual effect so I could justify it, but I can't. Not in this economy! Probably level up the Uber sheet. Probably. Oh. Don't let Tomoe near your drums. I'm not that bad! I'm not that bad. Come on. It's fine. It'll work out. Oh. I wanna pick it up. I wanna pick it up. I wanna pick it up. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I can't grab it yet, but I'll get there. I have to do it before the duck summons through the universe. The soda is good? Oh yeah, the soda is good. Forgot, haste is important. Okay. Oh, the game wants me to have another revive. That must mean I'm in danger. No locket? Oh. That's maxed out. I'll increase this. Bigger beam! Better beam! Mm. Got an anvil upgrading. I feel like I'm just kind of going like awkwardly around in circles right now. But what else can you really do? Guess I grabbed a rainbow one somewhere in there. Well, you guys think this is the run? How am I level 30? How am I level 30? How, bro? How? I am kiting them. I think I have enough knockback now to where it's easier to do. We're just in a spiral at this point. On the bright side though, regardless of if I win or lose, I'm getting a lot of points, so... yeah, I'm not even mad about this. Oh. Okay, I gotta like dodge as I go. Okay, knock back on a hit. Probably need that, right? How high of a level does it want me to get? I'm gonna need more food on the ground, probably. I have this weird sense of impending doom. But also I need to get those up for a collab, because I'm gonna need a collab to fight the bosses, I would think. I'm not sure. I gotta prep for it though. Stop giving me revives! Please, bro. I don't need them. I don't need them. Well, maybe I will. It's hard to say. Oh. I will exist for now with fear in my heart. It must be a sign. It certainly feels like it. So many coins. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy about it, but damn. Okay, I think that this is probably gonna help a lot. Oh no, they're here! They're here! They're here. This is bad. This is decidedly very bad. Okay, let's go back a little bit. This is what impending doom looks like, by the way, fellas. A large muscular duck. I don't think I want to be all the way over here, but at the same time, it's probably the safest place for me. I just have to kite very carefully. It's not impossible by any means. It is difficult, but not impossible. Oh. Okay, hold on. Alrighty. I can't look at chat right now, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna get there. Definitely doing a lot better than I was before. It is not Tomoe yet, that is true. That is true. I know at least one thing or two about dodging. I can't really tell how their HP is looking, but... this isn't bad. This isn't bad. I dare say I think we might stand a chance. More so than last time, anyway. I gotta get in there and grab that stuff. Where'd the duck go? Where is the duck at? Did I kill them? I actually killed the duck. fellas, it's not over. And there's a thing there for the collab. Give me! Gimme. Oh yeah. Thank you for the odds. Thank you for having faith in me. Times are tough, but I'm tougher. The duck got smoked. Holy cow. I feel a profound sense of pride. Rest in peace, Mr. Duck. Yeah, Dragonfire's going crazy right now. I'll strengthen my greed stamp, actually. Ooh. That must be why we have those revives. I forget, if you get caught even for a second, you kind of just melt away into the void. Shuba too close to the sun. That's alright. They must stay on the move. And then we will prevail. Either way, I have 13k coins from one run, which is insane. I think we can do this. You know what? Even if I lose, I've still won this run. In my heart of hearts. In my heart of hearts. If they let me over there to that gold anvil! Please, game, please. I'll behave myself, I swear. Oh! Alrighty. That worked. Wait, 3 of them? What is there to give me at this point? Axe? Can I make another collab? Let me see. I actually don't know if there's anything else I should really go for right now. Let's see, It'll buff. We'll figure it out. The game provides, so I must humor it. Oh. This is the run? I hope so. I feel very strong compared to how I was before. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know why I was allowing myself to be boxed in there. I can kind of just walk through the wall, to be honest. Sheep max for super collab. Real sheep max. I really need to max out the sheep anyway, to be honest. Because those hamburgers are doing a number right now. I'm so happy it's going this well. Thank you guys so much for giving me that advice, honestly. I probably would be stuck still if not for that. Y'all are the goats. It's like the power of friendship, honestly. Same general principle if you think about it. We work together, we get things done. That's just how it is. Honestly, I do think I stand a pretty good chance of winning this run. I just have to be smart about this and manage to get the last of this. Just wanted to grab that cluster of coins. I don't know if anything actually despawns or not, but soda and stuff. That seems like a pretty good call. We do need more crit. More crit the better. If I crit max, nothing could go wrong. We're almost at 20k coins already. Damn. Let me lure them out a little bit more this way so that I can get that box. I want it. It's right there, guys. It's right there. It's right there. It's right before my eyes. There we go. keep it all. You know what? I'll take it both. Alright. This shall do nicely for my conquest. Only level 47. This is insane. I don't yet have an impending sense of doom, so I guess that's probably a good thing. Good side. But if I get caught on something, that's when things get a little scary, a little bit dicey. How have I gotten more in this one run than I have in like several runs combined? Well, I guess maxing out the skull was probably a big part of that reason. I don't know how many procs this dragon fire causes, but it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. I might do a couple more rerolls now to see if I can, oh wait. Crit damage. I feel like I should probably replace one of them. 'Cause, like, is extra crit damage worth it, though? Or... 'cause, like, slow is pretty good, but... extra damage, though. Extra damage. But... maybe I'll replace cold. Yeah. We'll get that crit bonus. So we'll go with that. That should be a nice little addition. More crit is better, in my opinion. Especially when all of our skills proc off of it. It seems like the wiser idea. I ended up re-rolling into the soda anyway. Ah, well, that's just how it is sometimes. I don't know if I'm doing a lot of damage right now or not, but it certainly feels like the crowd is nowhere near as large as it once was. I don't know why, but it's really hard for me to find the last food item that I'm looking for. I should have just gotten the soda. Oh well. It wants to give me these items, but I do not need these items. These are not the items I am currently seeking. Okay, well, my HP vanished, but then it's back in the blink of an eye. The power of hamburger. I just need to hit 50? Oh, well, I'm 50 now. What is the thing I have in the top right of the screen? Oh no, the grimaces are back! Why are the grimaces back? I think I can... I'm eligible for a super collab now. There it is! There it is! The promised goods. Gimme, 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 gimme. 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 Gimme, gimme, gimme! Grilled lamb. Holy cow! That's so good for healing! The healing factor has been bestowed. Dude, super collabs are so good. They're so good! What else can I get? I don't know if I can get anything else. I already have so much stuff. We'll just do what we can from here. I'm almost done with the level, so I guess it's now or nothing. Immortality goes crazy. I see what you guys mean now. This makes sense now. It's like nothing can bring me down. I am definitely on my high horse right now. The HP regen goes crazy. Cause there's like hamburgers still floating around everywhere too. Maximum horsepower! Do that. Another defensive item. I'll see if I can find one. Well, everything's getting dark. Why is everything getting dark? Gotcha! I love gotcha rules. That's what it's all about. I think they're all trying to run me down right now. I really don't think they like me very much. I don't know about this. Yeah! Yeah! Why are there so many anvils everywhere? Probably increase this, honestly. My base attack thing is so strong now. Aw! Another anvil? I failed the gotcha. I got too greedy. But honestly, that's the spirit of gambling right there. Holy cow! Stop trying to murder me! No! Am I in mortal danger? I don't think so. I'm built different. It's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. Oh no! No! What is this? What is this? What is this? What the shit? What is this? I don't think this is fair, exactly. Hey, no one told me about this. No one told me about this. Chinchilla right all there! You caught me at a delicate time! Welcome! I am Tomoe Umari. I am currently... I am a military tomboy horse girl. This is HOLOCURE. Thank you, Super Chirami, for the raid. Sorry, I'm fighting the boss mode of the hardest level in HOLOCURE right now, so my brain is like on. It's like on 110%. If there was a hamster in my head, it'd be at full sprint right now. But I think I got a pretty good chance of this. I think this is pretty high. This is a super epic moment right now. I feel good about this. I just have to kill all the bosses. How hard could it be, right, fellas? There's so many boxes. There we go. There we go. We got this. Just believe in me. If you guys believe in me, we can achieve anything. I feel like your faith at least helps me panic a little bit less. I'm just gonna stack more lifesteal on. I feel like that's probably a good call right now. Just drop lifesteal and hope for the best. Alrighty. Why do they keep giving me more items? I don't know if that's going to help right now. But I also have so much recovery, I don't think it matters. I'm not even aiming at anyone in particular right now. Let's get some more defense. Yeah. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. A hamster and not a very tiny pony. I feel like that labor is probably not allowed. You know, people are used to employing hamsters, but a horse making a pony do labor doesn't sound very ethical. Is there only one left? I think I killed him. Yeah! Wait, no, there's two left. Okay, now there's one left. Wait, a super one at this point? Super chat! Holy cow, dude. More coins! Give me the coins! This is insane. This is insanity. This doesn't make any sense anymore. Well, I hit level 60. Full greed? I don't think there's anything else I need at this point. I feel like my build is done. I have a super collab. I don't need anything else. Stall for more money. You right. I don't feel like that'd be a good idea though. I feel like I gotta just kill the Dino Gura. Why is it so tanky? Dude, the Super Iris has carried me to victory. I am humble in my final moments. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It only took like 4 hours, but here we are. I mean, it's not like I was on this level this whole time, but I would like to thank my haters. I would like to thank the people who believed in me and those who are also preying on my downfall. Thank you for giving me motivation to persevere despite the odds. I would like to thank the ducks that terrorized me earlier in the level. You guys are real for that. Alrighty. I got 50k coins? What? What? Look at that! I have like 70k! What? How did I do that? HOLOCURE. It's gacha time. Do I need to do the gacha? I feel like I should save up though for the new characters that are coming out. Or like, I don't know. I'll figure out what to spend it on next time. That was a great coin run though. You want some coins? Yeah, I can lend you some. I can lend you some. What is doing with Holu? Well, let me go over here. Yeah! That was a pretty powerful experience, if I do say so myself. I feel like I feel invigorated after that, honestly. I feel like I've become so much stronger now. Yeah! That was awesome. That was such a good run. That was fun. Thank you guys for sticking around with me for that one. And it's nice to meet all of you new guys. See, now you can see me, Tomoe Umari in the flesh. This is me. I am the horse girl of all time. HOLOCURE and yapping was a success today. I have no regrets. Even as defeat lied on the horizon, I clutched it and I was like, yep, we're gonna make it out of the stables with this one. And boy howdy did we manage to persevere in the end. They had to nerf Iris so many times? How did they nerf Iris so many times but she's still that strong? Wait, hold on, let me yeah, there! Now I have my sundress attire. There we go. Now it's all prim and proper. Never give up, never abandon your ambitions. You just have to believe in yourself and you can do it. This is the lesson for today's stream, this among many other lessons for the day. So thank you everybody very much for your patience and fellow perseverance as we navigate these difficulties in life one hoof step at a time. I think I'm probably gonna call it a day though, but thank you everybody, it's been very fun. Thank you for the oats, thank you for the support, thank you for the service, thank you. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Remember to make smart decisions, stay out of trouble, don't talk to strangers. Although, they do say like, what is it? Today's stranger is tomorrow's friend. Something like that anyway, right? That's more or less the saying. It's something like that. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Take care for now. And a reminder, we will be back to our standard hours next week. Standard operating hours. And that's all I got for you guys. Bye-bye for now.